What is up, everyone? We're starting 2 minutes or 1 minute early because people were yelling at me, and I didn't like it. So, it's been a while. It's been a whole week. None of us probably remember how to play, so it's going to be a whole thing. But for starters, as always, our first sponsor of the night is W Energy. Brandon, do the little flex with the W Energy. No, not that flex. A W flex.
W.
Boom! W Energy.
Right
Promo code NAT20Beards gets you 10% off this. I don't know why I'm pointing to my computer screen because y'all can't see what I'm doing here. Where are you on the... Is this... That right there is what you need. It's delicious.
One of these.
It's not carbonated. And it's super easy to make. And as Brandon can tell you now, it doesn't look... When you open it, it didn't look like it was full, did it?
Ooh.
But it's got... Oh!
I brewed my potion.
Start it right now.
Oh, God. Let's do it.
That is not how you take W Energy.
Yes.
If there's any
With
kids
water,
out there,
please.
you mix it in water. Promo code is NAT20Beards, 10% off your order. Great, all natural, great stuff. And our second sponsor is Winter Lifestyle, correct?
Winter Lifestyle.
Right. Promo code just beards. No, beards.
Yeah, beer.
Not the
Beards.
just part. It's
Beards.
just beards. Beards is the promo code. And that is also 10% off? It is 10% off.
10% off.
We're just
Sorry,
going with
I'm
it.
making new posts, everybody. I'm sorry.
10% off, and they got all your winter lifestyle needs, hence the name. Jackets, winter stuff. Beanies,
Well,
I'm
going
sure.
around right now.
It's a Canadian website, which we all needed last Friday. I'm sure everybody everywhere, it was colder than shit last Friday.
And they have jackets to minus 40 Fahrenheit too. So check it out.
Ew,
Pretty good prices.
No.
It's America.
In
America,
Georgia,
trust me.
if we have any
Who
Georgia
knows? We
people
might
out
get
there, if we had any Georgia
Mhm.
people out there, it was -8 when I woke up.
Jesus.
Anyway.
I think we hit -11 down here. It was
Is
nice.
that all? Oh, do we have a shout out, Brad? Right?
Yeah, we have a shout out to Natalie AB Arts. Go check her out on Instagram because she makes the most coolest art ever. Her prices are very low and her design is just unique. Go check her out and hopefully you might want to buy something or just enjoy her art. Give her a
Quality
quick
art.
follow and
Chuck it!
Very
you know,
good.
spread the love.
Yeah, smash that follow button.
Smash it.
That's it.
Smash it.
Smash that shit.
Is that it for our announcements?
That is it for our announcements.
So that brings us into tonight's session of Beards and Barbarians.
Jesus.
This is where we all die.
I
Enjoy.
mean, maybe.
I hope
Alright,
you
I
enjoy
have
enjoyed.
a-
all.
I have a plan.
We're back in. Hope you enjoyed Nars doo-doo-doos while we were watching our intro.
Alright. Can everybody make a deck save, please?
You're not
when'd
the
you become
DM.
a DM?
You're not the
I
DM.
wish.
Get out of here.
We're not
He's
all
ascended
fast.
from paladin to DM.
He's
Oh.
ascended.
Real quick.
Guys, I
Is it-
got.
The names for these? Hold on the thing. I think they were from the one shot still.
They are.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oops.
Damn sure
Oh,
are.
shit.
I
No,
am not.
I'm okay being called Papa White. Listen. I'm okay with it.
It's cool.
I'm
I
Jelly
will.
Belly.
I will work on. I will
I'm
fix that
Skittles
right now.
Tinsel
I'll
Toe.
work on it. It will be worked on.
Austin
right.
is Tingle.
I loved Papa White. That was like one of my favorite characters. Also, hi Natalie.
Hello.
Hey!
Natalie.
All right.
Go.
Last session, we started the session with Rubio having a dream of a demon guiding him and giving him advice about the dark castle that Saphira was in control of. When he awoke, a friend named Bor of Terry's came barging into the capital from the Darklands to give them a quick heads up that the army was here. They had till the evening. So they prepared everything they could, making sure all their alignments were in check, their plan was intact, got all their generals in one spot and told them the plan. Once they got suited up with some special gifts from Benjamin, the battle began. Singing came from across the wall as the army approached the gates. And the battle began, but not on the outside. Slowly but surely, all the silent foot soldiers that were inside the wall had dug a hole through one of the houses outside of the gate. Soldiers started flooding through the hole out into the pony side of the Republic capital. Our 6 adventurers fought them off bravely. Mainly Nar. Nar kind of blew a bunch of people up with a fireball wand. It was pretty freaking epic. I'm not gonna lie. If you haven't checked it out, go check it out. Last episode's on YouTube. But anyway,
I'll set people on fire.
after they had confirmed the inside of the wall was safe, they had heard the most terrifying sound. They had breached the walls. All 5 adventurers except Rubio, who was on the battleship, shooting as many magic spells as he could out of his hands, threw a Tesla out of a vent, attacking everyone that he so chose. 5 adventurers went up the wall to see that there had been a... Crap, I am drawing a blank. They had put... Un momento. They had put a siege tower onto the wall, and they had soldiers coming up. All 5 adventurers bravely fought them off and decided they knew what they had to do. They all ran down into the battlefield, fighting alongside Theronfold and pushing their way into Cobblestone's hands. They had an amazing fight with Cobblestone, but Cobblestone fled and surrounded them with his army. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is where our story begins.
Cobblestone's a bitch.
You tell him.
Yeah, complete ass hat.
That's what I'm gonna do to him.
He's gonna get a beating.
Who did you just punch?
Mushroom.
Straight up ducked himself.
Poor guy was already dead.
Right.
Okay, so we're all there.
What is the army doing around
Yeah,
us?
because last time we had this going, you guys were getting surrounded.
They were
After
currently.
Sean
Murphy
just
murdered
shredded everything.
a
So,
lot of people.
Yeah, he just blended them.
here we
Fair.
go. Now I'm fully intact. So the
Call me
battlefield
Slazer. Sling blade.
shows our 5 adventurers in Theronfold surrounded by soldiers. Murphy at the moment has an amazing spell where he is able to just cripple the battlefield as he chooses. Slowly and surely, he approaches the mages, and a mage simply just picks up a stone and chucks it at his face, hitting him. Does a 18 hit.
Me?
Yes,
No.
it's right off the bat. No,
Armor
the
bitch.
effect doesn't. The effect doesn't happen.
He's a
I was
strong
just trying.
boy.
I was trying to do something, but
You
it
throw a
didn't
rock at
work.
me?
Oh,
So-
he's angry.
Cobblestone then kind of laughs on the mountain where he had fled, looking at cars. You think this is over? It's just beginning. And he looks up at the battleship. Where is the king? Where is the person leading this army? I want blood! And everyone in the crowd just starts cheering and chanting. All of the soldiers within the field are cheering. They're all crazed with anger at this point. Players, what do you do?
Oh, are we not in initiative right now?
No,
should
we're
Well,
No,
at first,
we're
at
not.
first,
We were last week, but then he
Right.
ran away like a
He ran
scared little
away.
baby.
Yeah.
first I'm going to
So
look
let's
at him and go,
re-roll.
the king's at
I'll
your
take a
wife's
free one.
house.
I'll take
What's-
for your.
I'll take a free turn if you wouldn't mind. That'd be
Oh,
nice.
hey guys, I got an idea. And he's gonna point to the catapult next to you.
No.
We,
Aw.
will, we will not
No.
all fit.
No, we shoot at cobblestone from down here.
We'd have to turn it
Oh.
around, which
Surrounded by people.
Actually, with Raven, we might be able to.
I was about to say, and I can cast enlarge on you guys. This is fine. You can do it. I believe in
Enlarge the
you.
catapult.
No, enlarge Raven.
Can you enlarge the catapult?
Do it after we move, though.
Let me look up my spell to make sure I can, but I believe I can.
As Nar checks his spell book.
I would like to.
Don't
Just
you say
saying,
rage.
If you can launch
So-
all of us over there.
I'm gonna channel my
I mean,
divinity for a sacred weapon. Just gives me more attack rolls.
Oh, I
plus the 2
can.
attack rolls.
I can do it to an object.
So as the 5 of you discuss a plan really quick, Theronfold runs from behind all of you to stand kind of in the center of you as the soldiers who are surrounding you slowly start to step in, foot by foot, matching each other's beat, making sure they're moving as a unit. We have to be sure we're ready. Do you want to battle here, or do you want us to go back and retreat? This is our chance. He's right there. As he looks over on the hill, facing Cobblestone.
I ain't retreating for shit.
Yeah, he's getting fucked tonight.
they're already there.
I mean, considering nobody else is leaving, I should stay. I will stay.
Kind of.
Oh god. Oh
Easy
god.
there.
That's making me
Easy,
nervous.
Narge.
'Cause he's
That
right.
scares me a little bit.
He's right here, isn't he? Isn't this him?
Yep, that's him.
Yeah, in the middle.
How
He's-
far actually is that? That part.
50 feet.
I'm guessing this is like a good climb though.
Yeah, is that rough terrain right there?
That's it's rough terrain, and the rough terrain to the top of it is about, I'd say, 15 feet.
Is it just ground?
Just raised plateau,
Normal
basically.
ground?
Yeah,
Yes.
raised plateau with like rough terrain around it. It's like all gravel and dirt.
Let me ask
Yeah.
you something there, DM, because
Oh,
I have a
God.
feature as an Earth Genasi. I ignore rough
knew it.
terrain for Earth,
I knew it.
so I get normal movement up there. Pretty much. I could just run up there.
Fuck your terrain.
I'll allow it
Okay.
for you. I'll allow
I'm
it.
made of rock, bitch.
I am the rocks.
I want to run.
That's as far as my 40 feet. I'm gonna move up there with my 40 feet of movement.
I'm up there.
Can I climb onto Onyx's back and ride on him?
Now let's just hold out a hand.
Someone just gifted a sub. That's wild.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is 199 Big T is one of my really, really good friends. And I don't know if he wants me to say his name on.
Shout out to the homie.
That's
Well,
good.
thank you for the
We'll leave-
follow.
We'll leave it there.
Thank
We'll
you
leave it
for
there.
the
Or thank you
Real-
for the gift
this
sub.
sub.
Oh, yeah.
So the
Real
soldiers,
homie sub to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you go.
soldiers continue to move closer.
I will.
I want to take the catapult.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna actually take the cat.
Oh,
I can get right there. I will
Well,
move.
All right. I
Like,
need
right.
each and every one of you, before you do any of that,
oh,
Oh,
before I need you each to roll initiative.
okay.
there
Hey,
it
you
is.
sweet tits, I will.
That's your sweet tits.
8.
Aw.
You bet
I
you.
got a 3. I got a rock, guys.
I got less.
I am a rock.
I am
Well,
a rock.
It doesn't really matter because it's just initiative. I rolled in that one, but just the
No,
counter.
put that in there. Put that.
No,
in
no,
there.
it does
That
for the
counts.
counter, but I'm just saying
Yep,
it's unfortunate. But
You got a +5 to initiative.
yeah,
Oh,
dead.
you
Wait
Yeah.
till
Yeah.
he gets. Well,
Yeah,
wait till he
that's
gets
true.
higher level. He has disgusting initiative.
Wow. Well, that's good because he's our rogue.
Jeez.
If he doesn't kill it, then we know how hard we have to work after.
You can send me in and you'd be like, does 100 damage kill it? No. Everyone, run. Run now.
I'll just be there counting divine smites. Like,
Mm.
how many D8s does this guy look like?
I burn all my spell slots.
Oh man.
Shit.
Wait, you're a rogue. You don't have spell slots.
That was the
Could
joke.
be a trickster rogue.
Look.
Well, the good news is your character has a high intelligence.
Yeah, I was about to say, Nar has the intelligence of 19. Me,
Lars is a
Alex.
genius.
Me,
Lars is the
Alex
smartest guy.
has an intelligence of about 2 on a good day.
Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
I have an even 12, you know.
Look, all I
Yeah,
do is
about average.
breathe and eat.
All you do is win, buddy. All you do is win.
No matter what.
No matter what. God damn it. He
Those
said-
go
Just
for-
Yeah, basically.
Oh, if
It
you
is.
can't tell, sorry, we're rabbit holing. We haven't talked to each other in a week.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I
I
missed
kind
the
of missed
group.
you guys.
Actually, 2
Rubio,
weeks,
what did you
kind
get
of.
for your
Fine.
initiative?
Yeah.
Right?
A little
I
bit
got
like-
an 8. This many.
You
I got
suck.
these.
You got.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
I'm not judging you just
Okay,
because
then I'm
Raven
gonna
can't
make you
count that
go
high.
last.
Do
Cars,
you want to
what
give
did
a
you
shout out to Austin's
I already
one-shot
put it in
last
there. I got
stream,
a
though?
6.
Fucking fantastic.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad I had to miss it.
Same.
It was a very good one, man.
I watched it,
Definitely
though,
one of
the
my
whole road trip.
favorites.
Yeah, if nobody's
Whole
seen the
road trip, I
one
watched
shot,
that.
this will sum it up in one thing. Sean, fuck you, man.
Hey,
That
don't
was-
talk my
best
son
character.
that way.
That was
Look,
Don't talk my
stupid.
son that way.
That was
As
so
far as
dumb.
one-shot characters go, Jilly Billy is the best.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love
that's
Jilly
pretty
Billy.
cool.
All right.
So mad.
I'll
Let's get it
start this
started.
up with the battle music. This is how we'll get
Yeah.
into it.
Put me in the
Oh, yeah.
mood.
Cool.
Mood lighting.
Light some candles.
Seduce me, Jim.
And as all of you come up with your plan, Theronfold thrusts into action using his first turn to dash. He moves up the hill, rolling a 19 for acrobatics and making his way up, facing off with Cobblestone, while about 10
Making my
feet away
way.
from him.
Sorry.
Onyx, D4, what do you do?
I'm surprised I even got first. Nar, do you want to climb up?
No, I'm gonna help make the murder machine
Alright.
point at Cobblestone.
You could do that. I will just run up 30. I'll dash. I'll dash
Dash.
to be next to Herrenfold.
Okay.
And that bonus action. Nah, that's everything. Pretty
Raven,
simple
what
turn.
do you do?
You said it's 15 feet up, correct?
Yeah.
So 5, 10. That's
And it's
15.
difficult terrain, so it's halved.
Takes 30 to get up.
So I can literally make it with my speed and difficult terrain, like
Alright.
right at the fucking cusp of it, and that's about as far as I can go.
As
Yeah.
you want.
Who's moving me around?
And then I'm gonna take a javelin, one of my javelins I've got, and I'm gonna throw it at him.
Oh, okay.
And I'm still raged. Can't great weapon master, but I can reckless this shit. 24 to hit.
You hit him.
Fuck yeah, and take
Let's not talk about that nat one you almost rolled.
9 points of damage. Wait, did my rage go up? I think it's 9.
Is rage on
No,
range?
it's to melee, just melee, so it's 7 points of damage. Shut up, Joe.
There's one in every party.
Name's Kaiser V. I don't know who this Joe is, bro.
Cobblestone
Fuck
looks
it.
at you and laughs. That was a fucking mistake.
Oh, was it? Was it? Come say that to my face.
Jocelyn Murphy, what do you do?
I'm going to probably take my action to like try to turn this catapult.
Okay.
I want it facing up towards him and his crowd.
So you're gonna push it from here, I'm guessing, or are you gonna push it from here?
That side, yeah, bottom one.
Okay.
What, are these still the
Does
Shadow Riders right
a
here?
21 hit.
What's attacking me on my turn?
What is attacking him on his turn?
Oh, you're over here. Never mind. That's more than 5 feet. Never mind. I take back exactly what I said. So could you roll strength for me?
Why is it rolling twice?
That happened to me the other
13. Like it was just double numbering, but 13 athletics.
13. As you attempt to push it, you can feel it pivoting, but it's not fully moving.
I will start to run back the other way then.
Okay.
Actually
Nar
stop right
Wagglebottom.
there, so some of these guys get in this range.
Nar should be in the bottom.
Yeah.
No,
I don't
because
think you
Dagon
put
has
it
to
in.
I didn't put it in order on purpose.
Oh, okay.
He's in the airship.
Well, then cars.
Yeah.
Then
Oh, wait,
cars.
no,
Okay,
no,
I
hold
still
up. I didn't
rolled
put it in
better than
order. For some reason, his is down here. Cars, what do you do?
He'll be
gosh.
for Nar. No, I'm just kidding. It's just be a dick. No, I'll.
You're a real pal, friend.
I ain't your pal, friend.
I ain't your
I
buddy.
ain't your. I ain't your
Yeah,
buddy,
no,
pal.
yeah. I have just enough movement to get to the top of this, so I'm gonna get right here.
Okay.
Let's see. Cobblestone's this one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you should have it.
Alright. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna pull out my crossbow, my hand crossbow.
Oh.
I'm gonna use steady aim, which gives me advantage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot at him. Okay. Let's see.
Fuck him up.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Fuck it up. Does 24 hit him?
It does.
Okay. And I get sneak attack because I have advantage on it.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
Rogue's got a rogue.
8
motherfucker.
damage. And then 17 damage on the bolt. And I'll flip him off, and that's my turn. I'm gonna take my free action, and I'm go. That's my turn.
He's gonna look at you as his arrow's in him. He's gonna grab onto it and he's gonna just squeeze on it and push it deeper into him and smile at you.
He's on a lot of drugs.
I'm
Does
a
he take
lot.
more
I'm
damage?
aroused, cars. I'm aroused.
Does he take one
Nar.
more just for the intimidation?
Nar Wagglebottom.
Takes 2 nipple
What do
damage.
you do?
I'm gonna look at Raven and go. And I'm gonna cast enlarge on him.
There it is.
Alright, so you cast Enlarge on Raven. Do it.
And then Nar is going to run up beside Murphy. And kind of tap Murphy on the shoulder. We'll go around. We'll flank around the other side of the mountain. That way we'll catch Cobblestone on surprise. Just kind of go through these fuckers. And he points to all the people in front of him.
So we're going south right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And that is
yeah,
a
perfect. I
that
like
is
it.
a +4
Down this
to
way.
+4
I'll look
to
down to you
attack
and just
rolls.
give you a little nod.
What is that, Nar? A +D4, 1d4 to attack rolls and damage.
Yes, and you are one size larger, so
D4 damage, yeah.
Murphy, do you still have the Spirit Guardians up?
Mhm.
Or
yeah. Do you have your radius up?
You guys not see it, or
No,
I
we
do.
can't
Oh.
see it. You would have to make it to where we can see it.
How do I do that?
Right.
Sean does.
Yeah, Sean can do it, or the DM can do it, I believe. Just right click, and where you see where the radius thing is, like there should be an eye or a question mark. Click that, and it should allow you to let other people see it.
Oh, I can't make me bigger either.
see
Yeah,
an eye
but-
or a question
Okay.
marker on it?
Big beefy
I
boy.
can't change that radius thing.
Oh,
Sean, maybe
Huh,
just delete it and
that's-
retry it.
that's
Yeah.
weird.
Awesome Cars is just gonna be like, oh my god.
It's 2
Oh
inches
my-
now, motherfucker.
Can you all see this radius on Nar?
Yeah.
Okay, then then
There we go. Just put
Murphy.
it back. Because it was
I was
probably
about
here
to
from
s-
last game. Can you guys see that?
no.
no?
Murphy, right click your token, hit the little gear box down to the left, scroll down to token area, and then just add your radius, change the color to whatever, and then hit save settings.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Huh. I still can't see it on my screen.
It's all right. It's 15
fine.
feet
It's
down,
it's okay,
so-
as long as he knows
15
what the
feet
radius
around
is.
them. Anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Rubio,
Hello.
with your turn, you'll get 3 rolls with, or 3 different
So
units
individual
you can-
action unit
yeah.
things.
Yes.
Okay, I have stuff. Okay, where's the party at the moment? Is the enemy army still like focused on the party?
Yeah.
So
They're
all
slowly pushing in
closing
towards Murphy and Nar. They're trying not to get too close to Murphy because they've seen what happens when you do.
Okay. So since they're kind of like staying in a wide circle around them, I'm gonna go over to my message guy and I'm gonna tell him, tell all the wizards and the archers to focus a large circle around the group. Give them some breathing room, and I'm just gonna get them to. Essentially, I'm gonna use my range for these 3 moves, and I'm just gonna do 3 major attacks and all 3 units currently. So the ones below that catapult them. So they're north, south, and east essentially, because there's not too much to their west. It's more of a cliff
Okay.
face. So I'm gonna hit those 3 spots, and I guess I'll roll 3 d20s.
3 d20s.
34. Is it a total or individual roll for
Oh,
that?
individuals. I can check the individuals though.
Okay, so 17, 16, and 1.
All right, so you hit 2 spots. So choose where you hit those 2 spots.
South and north.
South and north. All right,
Yeah,
now
of
roll
them.
2d. Now roll 2 d100s.
I have one personally that it doesn't give me an option there. Yeah, okay, I'll just roll this one. 20
Nice head.
and 90.
Nice close up right there.
I'm balding.
Hit an 80 and a 90.
20 and a 90.
All right, so
On a very, I won't show
you
it.
wipe
Pretty
out 90% of one of those armies then. So choose which one you wipe out.
the
But-
one below them.
The one below them?
No butts, kill them.
All right, give me
Yeah,
one
those
second,
guys.
because those are all spellcasters, so they
Good.
roll different. Cool. So you only wipe out 50%. Other 50% end up using teleportation as a reaction towards it. So so 50% of them instantly all take royal damage. Down facing Murphy and Nar right in front of them just absolutely get demolished by arrows and spells, blasting a bunch of them into ash. Some of them are getting electrocuted, frozen, and other arrows just piercing their throats and their hearts and faces.
Literally.
Oh
no.
god, we died too.
You guys are dead now.
face.
If only. There's a way to-
Absolutely obliterated.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
You're so small for some reason.
Rubio kind of like elbows the mage in the ribs a little too hard. And he's, I told you it'd work. And he's kind of like sitting there in pride. I got him.
Well, I am a gnome. That is why I am small.
Well, some
All
of you.
right.
How much did I kill the other group? Because I hit the secondary group, yeah?
20%.
Cool.
So I'd say right about here.
That works for me.
I'm just writing it down more so in notes because there is a lot more people than sees the eyes, right? Because there's 10,000
know.
soldiers. But anyway,
gotta create a
moving
good
forward
visual.
and on. Cobblestone then looks at you, anger within his eyes. Walks kind of towards Theronfold, making his way out of his posse of bodyguards within his army. Looking directly into Theronfold's eyes. You know you're gonna die here, and I'm gonna do it in front of your son. And after that, I'm gonna fucking gut him. I'm gonna keep Kars alive so he can watch me take over this kingdom and become better than he ever was. Then I'll deliver him to Saphira herself.
Your jokes are
Theronfold
terrible.
just-
Watch your language, please.
I've only been king for a day.
Shortest
Darren.
reign of all the kings in the Republic.
Theronfold then retaliates by looking back and chuckling. Even if you could kill me, what makes you think that you could even come close to killing my son or any of these Merlin chosen? Cobblestone, this is in my graveyard. This is yours.
By the way, DM, when Theronfold turns around, he's gonna see that I'm like 14 feet tall now.
He's gonna
So,
like
as
expectate
Theron-
here, and he's gonna be like,
As Theronfold turns around, you're fucked.
Oh,
Just
it's
imagine-
bad.
I just imagine Ravens doing the voice from Fat Albert.
Cars, we were just talking about rabbit stew last night.
Nice.
Cobblestone then laughs. This isn't going to be easy for any of you. First, advance! He yells into the crowd, and you see soldiers start to inflate. 1 second, I'm trying to highlight it. The Brakshidama army that is guarding
Nation.
the siege tower.
Well, it's been
They
affecting
slowly
everybody.
start to push in.
that's not good.
Wiping out 75% of this bracket,
Oh no.
destroying a big portion of soldiers and leaving room for more to push in. Cobblestone then moves the army that is directly in the battlefield, being blocked off by shield men defending the gates. They slowly start to move in, fighting off with the soldiers in front of them,
Bastards.
only taking out 10% of soldiers.
That's okay with me.
I got this.
Cobblestone then looks at you. This, as he kind of pulls out the sword that he was using in your first battle. This isn't my sword. This isn't my sword. This is just a fucking tool. And he throws it into the dirt, the blade going directly into it, allowing the blade just to stick up. He goes into his back pouch where he pulls out an empty blade handle. And as he clicks a button,
Oh, you
you see a
motherfucker!
tiny little extended blade that looks like a fencing blade come up. He twists the knob, and a blade of pure energy comes up, dark red, and he sways it around. And as he sways it around, you see it kind of looks as though it's a sort of saber.
It's called a lightsaber.
What an amazing.
This is where you die. And he attacks Theronfold as he lunges at him.
Disadvantage, please. I'm gonna protect him. He has to roll with disadvantage.
Still hitting.
Damn.
He manages to gouge Theronfold in the chest for 23 damage. With his second action, he boots him in the chest. And as he boots him in the chest, Theronfold kind of just flexes out and pushes the Cobblestone back a foot.
Damn.
Theronfold then pulls out a throwing dagger from his back pouch and kind of pretends to throw it at him. And then just kind of lunges and stabs him in the chest, dealing
The music timing.
ooh,
I don't like it when the DM goes, "Oh."
dealing 11 damage. Theronfold looks into his eyes. Again, this is your graveyard. Onyx Deepborough, what do you do?
Get my
Uh,
pants.
Did he move? No. Did he move closer to us to attack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He is
He's not.
here.
Oh, okay. Well, I will move
Yeah.
here. And I'm gonna make 2 little longsword attacks.
So
Does a
natural one and what else?
25 hit?
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Wow.
Look at
Coming with
Onyx.
the big game. What the
Look at
hell?
Onyx hitting stuff.
It's I have +6 on my sword, and then another
Yep.
+3 for my magical weapon. It's also emitting a bright light.
So
Ooh.
19
That's not very
So,
good.
Jedi
10
versus
damage.
Sith.
and damage.
Yeah, pretty
I'm
much.
just never gonna miss with that.
10 damage. Ignore the second roll. And then second attack. Ooh.
Oh, I forgot I had advantage on my rolls.
12. It's only 12.
No,
Damn,
sadly no.
Rubio.
You do not hit him with a 12.
That makes
Guys-
sense.
So you take a slash at Cobblestone, hitting him in the arm, and you go second slash, and he kind of takes a weave back, moving forward and grinning at you. Is there anything else you do with your turn?
Looking dead in the eyes and say, "You're not killing my acquaintances."
I am
Aw.
hurt.
There's been some things. There's been some things, guys. We're not there yet.
We're sorry for him. We're sorry for
Raven
him. He's new to
Hailstorm.
this.
What do you do?
Well, first I'm gonna go here.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Huh.
As you walk across the hill.
Hey, you pretty rabbit. Oh, I can say it, but I feel like y'all already know all the sauce.
Yeah.
There it is.
Rage.
Oh, I'm
Exactly.
still currently
Still
raging.
Still
from the
rage.
last one.
Still bad.
So
Ooh.
hold on.
Meat cleaver coming down.
So that's a
Yeah.
30 to hit.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Well,
Where was this other games?
No.
25 because you did all the
You're
sauce,
now.
right?
So.
Bro, I just can't make.
Oh
things
yeah,
that you guys can't
yeah.
kill.
25 to hit. Yeah, sorry. So
Still
that's 13. That's 23. That's 25. 25, 29 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Is that with the +4 from enlarge?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Or plus D4. I'm sorry.
Oh shit! No,
Yeah.
it'd be 31 because of my rage damage too.
Right.
So second attack, all the sauce. Same roll. Same roll. as the
Nice.
last
It
one,
hits.
so
Nice.
that's 11. So that's 21. It's 23
Disgusting.
plus a D4. 26 points of damage on the second hit.
God.
Who
So
created the
57
monster?
57 points.
57 points of damage.
Nice.
He's my monster.
He's a monster. Go.
He's a monster.
Go.
And I'm gonna look at him dead in the face and go, "What up, Doc?"
They don't get this reference in this world, bro.
It doesn't matter. I'm just dumb enough to pull it off.
It was
Alright,
the
you're-
inflection.
With your
It
turn,
was the
what do you
inflection.
do?
Yeah, I'm gonna yeah, I'll move right here, right to the edge of this cliff, and I'm gonna dagger and throw my other dagger at this man. One of them being silvered. Not that it matters, but or it might. But I have. That's what I have.
And he is
So.
flanked everywhere, so
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, don't worry. 23 on the first dagger.
fuck yes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Let me roll the damage for it.
Oh, and by the way, while he's doing that,
Seven.
Brad, having monsters that the players just can't seem to, they always kill. It's just a classic DM problem.
Yeah.
You know, don't worry. I have a lot of fucking cards up my sleeve, so just be ready.
21 points of damage on the first dagger. The second that I'm throwing, I will be using sharpshooter on.
That a boy. Bring the sauce.
Every single time. Every time he does magic hands.
What's that? No, yeah, you have to. So that's the silver dagger. It's 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, I rolled a 4. 19
Oh.
damage total on the second dagger. So 40 total for me that turn.
Nice.
Weak sauce.
I got
bro.
9 total.
Yeah, but you also could have smited him too if you
You're
really
one
wanted
out.
Protected us though.
You did. Oh, never mind. You could
I'm
not have.
almost out of spell slots.
Never mind.
I'm
Yeah, you couldn't have done that.
saving 1 second level. Just
Just one.
For who?
But yeah, so
hello.
I threw 2 daggers and I moved. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Okay. Cobblestone then uses a legendary action out of anger to attack the first thing he sees, which is right in front of him, Onyx. Taking his
Ooh.
awesome, lit up with energy sword, he takes a swing at your arm.
It's an
Behold the
interesting weapon
Skywalker
idea.
thing.
There's an 18 hit.
Hell no.
Oh, I've
Don't
Shield
tell
of
him.
Faith still
Don't
on. I have Shield of Faith. I almost said it. Almost said it. I still have Shield of Faith from last week.
You do.
Okay. And as he hits you with it, the armor kind of just bounces the blade off, retracting the beam from him, and he reignites it once more, looking at you with anger within his eyes. You see slowly but confusingly smoke just coming out of his nose.
It's angry.
You're a bit of a hothead, aren't you?
Yeah, so?
Not you.
Oh,
Ray.
sorry.
I already know.
Oh wait.
He's rich.
Why am I missing? Oh right, because I deleted them.
Oops.
Uh-oh, spaghettios.
I remember what it was.
The
Should be-
classic
I think I
blender.
skipped over Murphy, honestly. I feel bad.
Mine was an 11.
Yeah, so you were before Cars. I deleted you and I didn't see you. I apologize. So, Murphy, what do you do with this turn?
You also deleted me. What the heck?
I got you back.
I will just take my whole action to dash up.
The hell? All right.
He
So
went,
are you going up this way, just directly towards them, or are you trying to go around like you said?
I'll
There we
get
go.
just up to the top of the hill.
Okay.
None of you guys got hit yet, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I got smoked.
looking pretty good.
You're looking bad. Okay, I'll get up there and let a little bit of heat go over towards Raven, cure up some of his wounds with a healing word. I shouldn't say curing up wounds.
You're not close enough to do that yet.
You don't know me.
He just
He can touch you.
stretchy
Yeah,
arm.
no, you are not close enough to do that.
He can touch you from anywhere.
Oh.
It's Murphy, not Nar. Calm down.
So,
Oh,
into
60
you.
feet radius. Never mind. I say nothing.
Yeah, 10 healing to you.
you-
Raven.
Yeah, cool. Appreciate it. Thanks, man.
There's Asa. I need to stop saying this stuff.
Phrasing.
That's it.
All right. Nar Wagglebottom, with your turn, what do you do?
Well, since I wasn't riding on Murphy's shoulders, I'm gonna actually have to use my legs, and I'm not happy about this.
How do you think Frodo felt?
So my movement speed is 25 feet,
Oh boy.
and you said it was rough terrain and 15 feet to climb up the hill.
Yeah.
So I think I just get at the top if I dash. So Nar is gonna like run up, scramble up the side of this hill, get over the top, and is like, "You bastards left me behind!"
I thought you were gonna jump or something. You got
Excuse
spells.
me. I asked if you wanted to ride, and you're like, no.
I thought we
Not
were doing
now.
something different.
Not
That's
now.
gonna be
God
that's
damn it.
That's gonna
Look,
be
you're not my
Nar.
backpack.
It's gonna be Nar's turn. He's just glowering at everyone.
Yeah, say Raven's
Hands on his knees.
Raven's not paying attention. He's just screaming, drooling, and bleeding from multiple places.
Oh.
All right. Rubio,
Hi.
it's your turn. What do you do?
I'm gonna kill some stuff.
You get 3.
So I have 3 actions, including my own, and I can sacrifice my own if I want to do 3 army actions. Is that what we're
well,
doing?
if you want to, yes.
Because I have my own attack still too, but I'm fine to do it that way.
No, we'll start it from
Um,
here. If you have your own attack and 3, as
Okay.
Cobblestone did, so you can.
Because I can hit this dude from here. I have the cannons; they double my range, and that's under 240, so I can hit him. And there's no one in my direct line of sight, so
Okay.
I'll Eldritch Blast his ass.
So you get
Um,
your turn and 3 more, but if you want to sacrifice your turn, you can use 1 other unit.
Okay, so I'll attack Cobblestone this turn, and then I'll move some units after.
No, you still get to move units.
I
That's what
know.
I'm trying to
I'm just
say.
gonna do
Okay,
my
okay.
attack first, and then I'm gonna do my units. So yeah, I'm
Alright.
just gonna straight up. I'll see him from afar with my warlock eyes, enhanced or some shit.
What do
And,
Warlock eyes see?
I'm gonna walk up to the coils and aim the cannon towards him and fire my Eldritch Blast through, attempting to obliterate this man. I do have advantage because of my item that I gained for the battle, the temporary item, so I'm going to roll.
Which you've used twice this whole time.
Correct. I keep forgetting. So 25 for the first one because I have 2 beams now, level 6.
That hits.
Natural 20, I'll just take that.
Oh.
For the second. So the first damage rolls normal, second crit. So I will roll the first beam, 7, and then the second one is 12. So a total of 19 damage.
Jesus.
Second one's actually,
It's doubled. I rolled a
Only-
6.
yeah, you
No,
rolled a
that-
1 plus 5.
So
It's
that'd
actually-
be
So it's only
7.
7.
It's actually 7.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Sorry, it's just double dice.
Fuck
So-
you.
What is
I
the-
understand now.
what is the
Then it's
number?
14.
Wait. Math,
Total.
yeah.
Total.
Yeah, that's right math.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
And
Times 10
with
is
your
yours, Rubio.
army turn, what do you do?
I'm going to get those guys you just violently assaulted to rebuttal. So I'll do 2 turns against that army in front with the shield guys and the spears. So I'll roll 2 d20s for that first.
Okay.
I'm waiting for cars to get a
Uh,
natty 20 on a sneak attack.
Yeah,
Oof.
not great.
No.
9 and 4, so none of that hits. So they're just kind of clashing and nothing's going
Screaming at
anywhere.
each other as they're bashing shields.
I'll get the archers to hit the unit behind the one currently clashing, so they don't have an immediate reinforcement. That's just a single d20 roll.
Okay.
19.
That hits.
Sweet.
All right, roll D100 for damage.
I can do it on roll 20 because I'm stupid and didn't do that before. 46.
So, yeah, 46% of that army takes critical damage and perish, so I'll do this.
Inner done. Also, I like the d20 method or the d100 method. I think that makes this very smooth.
Yeah.
I hate rolling that many d20s.
I think it's a great way to do mass battle. Good job.
It is
Brad.
fun, but I like this a lot.
Good job, Brad.
See,
Yeah.
I'm always so worried about doing mass battles because
I have
I'm
a
always
lot of them
afraid
this
they're gonna.
campaign.
Oh wow, I'm
I'm
just always afraid they're gonna get confusing with so many units. But you've got done
That's-
pretty well.
All right.
Makes sense
forward.
too.
Confidence
Makes
booster.
Thank you. I am very confident now. Cobblestone
Oh.
then kind of looks at his surroundings, everyone that's attacked him, and he kind of is making more so eye contact with the battleship. He uses his
That's
command
giving him the
moves
finger.
first before attacking. He looks at his archers, he looks at the rest of his mages, and he orders all 3 of them to attack. So the battleship would be, the AC would be about 13.
Do I
I'll
see
roll
this
that.
attack coming?
You will, yes, because you'll see
As
a
the
bunch
war-
of
Okay, as the arrows are coming, I'm gonna dive onto the wizard that's our messenger and completely protect him.
Okay.
Aw.
Well, without him, we're fucked. So this ain't a friendship thing. This
You
is
went
a
from,
we'll
like,
die
nice to
without
evil.
him.
Okay.
Selfish.
I
Selfish.
reasons.
Selfish fuck.
Almost respected.
So all
Wait.
3 attacks managed to hit the battleship.
Great. Love to
Arrows
hear
and
it.
magic goes flying towards the battleship, dealing it 241 damage.
Ooh,
I love
Oh my
that.
god.
Yeah.
It has more health,
He's-
though. We're good.
He smiles as he sees the battleship slowly start to catch fires and arrows start to go within it. He then looks around him once more and takes a couple cracks at Theronfold and Onyx, who are in front of him.
I will
Sissy.
protect Theronfold. So his rolls are disadvantage. Against Theronfold is disadvantage.
Okay, so I'll just
You can
do
attack
Theronfold
me like
first.
normal.
How many times can you do that?
Every reaction.
Yeah. So once per turn.
Yeah, I love it.
I know, it's one of my favorite
I think
things.
I had that on Empowered.
So, as he hits Theronfold, it was kind of as if the shield of protection Onyx has had got shattered as he pierces into his skin, making a very deep cut, dealing 33 damage, the max damage it can do,
Damn.
and pulling it out of him. He then takes a crack at Onyx, does a 19 hit.
Nope.
And once
You wanna
more,
tell him?
he attacks Onyx, and it bounces off as it retracts the beam. And once it bounces off, he ignites it. Holy
Get-
crap! The stutter.
Get that saber out of here, peasant.
So is Theronfold still alive?
Yes, somewhat. Theronfold, with
Somewhat.
his turn, kind of holds
Yeah.
onto his chest in pain. And then summons.
Did you laugh? This is my
Aid.
dad.
He puts his hand out on the ground, and you see dark shadow just slowly start to go on the ground. Around him, you see two kind of shadow piles start to form, and they rise up. And as they rise up, two familiar shadow riders you see come out of them. And that will be his entire turn.
It's like the gateway
Familiar.
spell. That shit's awesome. Divine Gate.
Onyx
I think is
Deep
what I'm
Burrow, what do you do?
Damn, your daddy has some shadow stuff.
I'll attack. How messed up is Cobblestone looking?
He's doing well.
How dare he?
The
That is
audacity.
a 24 to hit. For a total of 10 damage.
God, you've done
And
20
more.
damage.
I'm
Okay.
just chipping away, guys. Just ding, 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 ding.
Describe your
And-
attack. Oh, you got more. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I get 2 attacks, but second one's a 15.
Does not hit. So describe how your first attack goes.
Just with the shield, the sword, just and then focusing on protecting everyone, just like looking around, make sure everybody's okay. Okay. And then I'm with the other one. You know, even with 2 attacks, I'm still missing.
As
Might as well not have
as
it.
you hit Cobblestone and miss your second one due to your reaction being low because you're kind of focused on the
Yeah,
well-being of your
others.
party. Raven, what do you do right after he blunders?
Everything.
The classic blunder.
All the sauce.
It's gonna be
Okay,
freaking wicked nasty.
Wicked.
Wicked nasty.
Wicked pisser.
That's not used here, Brandon.
18 to hit.
God.
18 to hit.
No.
Damn. All right, let's go again.
All right. So we know his AC now.
It's 19.
Yeah.
It's 19. Write that down. Write that down.
Write it down.
Write that down.
Oh, that'll hit. That's a 24 to hit.
Yes, that hits him.
Okay.
Hey. Our characters are all like yelling at each other. It's 19. It's 19.
Swing lower. Swing lower.
Hey, Rubio, put that on your computer.
27 points of damage.
It will take exactly 30 seconds.
How much damage? 2? 7, 2, 5?
27.
27.
Oh.
27.
wait.
Oh,
I got
great
that.
sword.
The one.
Packed
I
a
got 2 and
wallop.
7 made sense for 7. All right. Anyway, going.
If me or Cars hits a natty 20, it's gonna be just gross.
It's gonna be
Disgusting.
night
All
night.
right.
Time to go night night.
Camera.
Cobblestone then does another legendary action and kind of slashes at your leg with his awesome
I'll just be unfocused
retractable
now.
energy beam saber.
Yeah, jackass. I
No-
wonder where
no,
you got that idea.
Copyright. I made it up.
Like,
Yeah,
what?
the
Oh,
energy
yeah?
save.
Yeah, I love you, dude. Anyway, sadly does a 21 hit you?
Absolutely.
Focus.
Absolutely.
All right.
Just hits.
Yeah, that fucked me up. That's a good face. That means the damage sucked.
The whole thing.
As he hits your leg, you see him tear through a big portion
Pull back.
of it with his awesome retractable saber sword,
Haha.
dealing 23 damage.
So
He looks up
laser
at
saber.
you and he looks up at you. Stay back. You need to watch him die first. As he looks at Theronfold holding his wounded chest.
Well, there went the healing you just gave me. You gave it to me. Murphy gives it, and
That's
he takes
D&D
it
healing
away.
right there.
he
So-
gave you love.
So I'm back to where I was before Murphy healed me. So thanks.
What is this gonna
Sir Jocelyn Murphy. Now, what do you do after you see him get slashed?
What kind of weapons is he holding?
It is just a handle with. It's kind of like a rapier, except with no blade. It's just a pole, and it is basically. It looks like a sword. It looks like just a decent sized sword.
From
But
a
it's
galaxy
all
far, far
saber-like.
away.
Are you saying
Metal
it's a
hilt, though, right?
It is
Are
a
you s-
retractable saber beam sword.
Laser
saying-
saber.
Are you saying this is a
Handle.
saber made of light, like a lightsaber?
No, we
What?
can't
Whoa,
say
whoa,
that.
I'm
whoa,
saying
You
it
can't
is
say that.
a
Whoa.
saber made of energy, like a steampunk
Ah,
engineered
okay.
saber sword
Yes.
retracting beam.
See, that's much more safe.
Anyway, back on track.
Oh, there's a core.
Anyway, Murphy.
Yes, it's made of metal.
It is made of metal. Yes, there's the metal pole in the middle.
Yeah, I
I
already
caught
know.
on.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no.
First
no,
thing I
no.
thought of.
Break
Let's
it,
do
break it, break it,
Do it.
break it,
Do
break
it.
it.
Okay, so I'll just do the one for the whole army. One for him.
My camera's back in focus. Yes, it took so long.
They're all fine within
Wisdom
your-
save.
Yeah, his army unit. I just did one for all of them, just to make it easier on myself. They got a 16, and then Cobblestone. Can you write a nat 20 for me? Because he got a 23. Nat 20 plus
They
3.
still take half, so they'll take 6 radiant.
Okay. His army does too. So.
Yeah.
6.
And then I will actually be channeling all that, the floating embers and things like that, into just a little quick beam that flies over to his handle and makes it glow with heat metal.
Okay.
Figured
Hey.
that's where it was going.
Yeah, the moment you asked, if you ever asked, "Is it metal?" you can kind of assume what he's gonna do.
So
The best part is he was like, "What is he holding?"
I'll take the 13 fire and then I believe it's a con save.
Yeah, it's a.
For him to hold
You
it.
said last time.
Yeah,
And what's the
If he
con
wants
save
to-
though?
if he wants to continue holding it, he can make a con save or drop the item. If he doesn't drop it and he wants to keep holding it, he'll have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it
Hey,
like it's
drop
hot.
it
hot. Is that what you do with your turn?
Yep, that's all on my turn.
Okay.
When you heat the
I-
sword up,
you
drop
see-
it like it's hot.
You see him kind of get pushed back with a wave as you come towards him. You see his army kind of push back as one of them disintegrates. Then you see as he's holding onto his blade, his hands start to shake, and you see it just around his little paw, smoke starts coming out, and he starts to get fear in his eyes and his face as he's shaking it. But then he smiles, and you see his hand just tighten, his grip get more intense, and he looks at Murphy.
Drop that shit, boy.
Does a 20 hit.
Ooh,
He
just
does
not
a
hit.
legendary action, and he takes another swing at you, missing,
Drop the shield.
pushing. He bounces it off your shield and goes back.
Fine.
Cars, after seeing all this unfold, what do you do?
Come on, dude.
Yeah, I run in. I'm gonna bob and weave through these Neanderthals. And I'm going to swing with my short sword. Actually, no, I'm gonna look like I'm going to punch him, and then I'm gonna drop my wrists and let the hidden dagger stab him.
Yeah,
Okay.
there it is.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
You got the whole thing written down, right? Like how the blade works. you talked about that?
Yeah. So
Okay.
the shit, no, I'm not gonna hit him. That's 12, 13. Yeah, so 13 doesn't hit him. I know that.
No.
For the dagger. So then the short sword, that sucks. I was excited for that. Short sword.
That as well.
It's okay. Short sword swings up at him. 20.
Natty?
So no, I wish.
Oh,
Oh,
damn
dude,
it.
I wish. The sneak
30.
attack. If I got a nat 20 the first thing, I was gonna do so much damage. Unreal.
So much.
So much damage.
Damage
Obliterated.
I've never seen.
I have the
11
best
on the
damage.
dagger. The most damage, the best.
No one has
so-
damage like me.
no one does damage like me, yeah. 20 total. I'm gonna bonus action and disengage.
Okay.
Alright.
And
Nice.
as you flash him across his neck, you see it kind of pierce his fur and pierce a little bit of the skin. He looks back up at you as the blood goes down with his free hand. He grabs it and just kind of smears it on his face, and you get to see more visible of the scars and indents that are permanently on his face from his punishment, reminding you of how much he hates.
Once Severa's dog, always Severa's dog.
Hey, Cars, this rabbit's
He's a
marinating
rabbit.
himself.
He's a wabbit, and it's wabbit
He's a
season.
wabbit.
It's rabbit season, boys. Yeah. Shit.
He's
Just
marinating
grab
himself.
All Raven has to do is grab his ears and hold him up a little bit. What are you gonna do? What are you doing?
Just straight Hulk from Avengers.
Yeah.
Tricks are for kids, man.
Watch as I pull this rabbit out of the ground.
Is it my turn, DM?
It is your turn. Nar,
Cool.
what do you do with your action?
Nar is going to run over here, where he is diagonal. Yeah. Hey, cool.
Oh no.
R.I.P. Raven's dead.
He's gonna cast Lightning Bolt and spell sculpt the spell so the Shadow and Theronfold do not take damage.
Okay.
Boo.
So everybody else in that line for 100 feet need to make dexterity saves.
I need more lightning bolts.
What do I need to meet?
Huh?
What do I need to meet?
You need to beat a 15.
Okay. I'm going to just roll 3 times just to make it easy on myself because this is one bracket. This is another bracket, so...
All of
I'm gonna leave this line up so you know which ones, if they die, which ones to delete. I'm also assuming I'm
Oh, wow.
going
I'm-
to just... Yeah?
I'm on fire today with rolls. Give me another nat 20. Cobblestone... You don't hit Cobblestone... Or Cobblestone rolled a 16.
So he will
the
only
army
take
beh-
half damage.
The army behind him rolled a nat 20. The army below the camp rolled 13.
Cool. Well, the 13 definitely fails, and so he takes half of 35. And everyone who failed
17.
takes the full for 5.
Okay.
And 3
Nah, join the
sixes.
dark side.
No, 4 6s.
I'm also assuming I probably set those tents on fire.
I'll say so. I'll say that 1 tent's on fire.
Okay.
Some guy's gonna wake up.
Oh, everyone's awake.
We just
slept
see
in. Is it
I'm late
today?
for the battle.
Was that today?
Oh, I'm late.
You
Nars-
see
Okay.
a giant rabbit come running out as his hair is on fire. I'm late. As he pulls it up, the fire slowly starts to engulf his head and he drops to the floor, just roasting to death.
Was it a white
Stole my
rabbit?
joke.
Brain just cooks.
Yeah.
That was a good
Nar-
joke. I liked it.
Nar's gonna grab his staff and just point it, and just that lightning bolt's gonna arc past, hitting those people, and he's just giggling this entire time. He's just.
Does my hair stand
I'm
up?
worried.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, you're literally watching somebody's alignment just slowly fall.
You're watching the Joker
Damn it,
movie,
camera.
but
Joke
D&D.
being made.
Joke's
Alright,
on
is that the
you.
end of your
Nar's the
turn?
big bad evil guy.
My camera keeps
Is,
going out of
will
focus
that
today.
conclude your turn?
Yeah, he might throw a rude gesture in there, but I mean, other than that, that's his turn.
Rubio style.
Rubio Apple Fist, what do you do?
Rubio apple fist.
Apple face.
So
Well,
I'm going to get.
Dagan, will you quit casting blur on yourself?
I don't know what's happening with my camera
Oh,
today.
okay,
Okay.
bullshit, okay.
I'm like Japan is censoring me from afar. I didn't do my units first.
You're just
I'm gonna
too
do the same, basically the same roll as I did last time. So I'm gonna do 2 at the initial battle up front and 1 at those extra reinforcements by the siege tower and the catapult.
You're
over
just
there.
too attractive.
So,
That's what it
roll
is.
I'm
three
just gonna roll 3 different d20s. Kerchow. 5, 19, and 4. So I know
19
one of
hits.
those hits. Okay, so that is just the middle group then, because the last roll would have been for the archers.
All right, roll a d100.
Okay.
Okay.
Chat 22 sucks.
So you take
Okay.
out 22% of this arm.
Better than 0. And then I'm gonna do my my own personal
wrong.
roll.
We're chipping.
Anything consistent. I'll just do the same attack essentially. I'm just gonna hammer down some damage these couple rounds.
Okay.
So with advantage. That's a 18 and okay, so I'll take the 24 on the first beam of Eldritch Blast, and the second beam I'll take that 27 gladly. So they both hit.
Yeah.
First one's a 9 damage, and the second beam comes screaming behind it, hitting him again for 14. So that's a lovely total of 23.
Fuck yeah.
I feel bad for the ant on the ground you hit with that fucking 27.
I'm just aiming for him like dead center mass essentially.
Well, he has maps and stuff inside the airship where he can target enemies. It is
No,
a
I meant, like,
giant.
It was so good that he would have hit like an ant, like if that's what he was doing.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
yeah.
little
Exactly.
fly was going past it, just and he
Hit
just
the weight
wings.
on a hummingbird.
And
Smack
that
good.
spell is fuck this guy in particular.
Exactly. It's like green
Cobble-
sniper shots.
Cobblestone goes into his pouch and he grabs kind of a canister. He crushes it, and you see green smoke start to come from out of it, and he throws it towards the last remaining mages. One of those mages then puts his hand on his head and communicates to Rubio within the kid that is in the battleship with. The kid looks over at Rubio and says, "He's calling for a parlay."
What? What does that mean? There was no
Yeah.
parlays before he went to hell, so he doesn't know what that is.
You see
Our
one of
king,
the-
everybody.
One of the knights turn around and he's like, "Parlay means you have to stop the fights and have a conversation. I think he wants to call a truce."
The only conversation I want to have is with him at the end of my staff. I'm clearly winning.
My liege, if you do not partake in the parlay, they'll forever remember that. I am wanting to defeat this army. I'm with you every
Just
step of the
saying.
way. You're my king, but this is how we've always done it within Ivermore.
There'll be no one to remember the no parlay once I've wiped them off the face of this continent.
That's my king. That's my
Rubio's
king
kind
right
of
there,
like
baby.
walking, he's pacing back and forth trying to listen, but at the same time he believes that the best form of attack is to wipe no chance of attack in the future. So he's really trying to think.
I mean,
Okay.
Roll
So I
for it,
can't
buddy.
really get a message back from anyone. I can't talk to anyone. I can only send out messages.
Parlay, that was our intern, right?
It's parsley.
Parsley or something. Yeah.
Parsley.
parsley.
Okay.
Parsley. The,
He was very
remember, a little
forgettable.
seasoning.
I'm killing all
After
of you.
long turmoil, Rubio's gonna kind of walk right up next to the young wizard who's been messaging and kind of whisper in a low tone, "You could tell him I agree for now, but any funny business and I'll Eldritch blast him to the lower rings that even I went to." And exact those words, nothing pretty.
As the young lad puts his hand on his head, communicating it back, you see red smoke come from a canister within the crowd. And Cobblestone kind of looks at the lot of you, retracting his beam and putting it away. "Let's talk."
It's still on fire.
Yeah.
In his pocket.
Still on fire.
Backpack engulfed.
Anyway.
I mean, would
You
we
see-
even know?
Nope.
We
No.
wouldn't know, so we just
Nope.
keep talking. He'd say, "Let's talk."
You would slowly hear horns start to go off as you see the army within the battlefield already pushing them slowly go back. You see the army on the ground retreating.
We got him on the ropes. Let's keep attacking.
Okay.
I don't know.
Who's currently talking or like engaging with Cobblestone right now?
The whole
Currently
party.
All of
is
us.
Murphy?
Murphy.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my young
and
magic guy to send him a
Murphy.
quick message. Tell him this is only a partial parlay. If anything goes
you
down,
can't.
we obliterate. I can't?
That's an action. They're gonna play. They want to fight him, continue to fight him. They're fighting for one more round until you get
Well-
that message out.
Sounds good.
All right, Cobblestone then
mean,
after hearing Onyx say that, oh, we're fighting, takes it out one more time, gripping onto the blade.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he just canceled his own parlay, so
Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
only with you guys because you threatened him.
well, that's fine.
I didn't. That was out
We
of
haven't-
game, but
we
That was
haven't
out of
asked
game.
him to
Okay,
blow him
wait.
That was-
If that was out of game, his
I'm
blade
just
is still
letting
in
you
his
know,
bag.
DM.
His bag is still
What-
burning.
we don't
And
know.
you see him turn around and start to walk away. Theronfold kind of understands what's going on. He looks up at Raven. What do you want to do?
Raven's already going for an attack of opportunity.
But say,
Yeah.
is he actually walking away?
Raven
He's
is
only
in-
walking in front of Murphy, going back into like
that's
his
out of-
den
that's-
of
So
soldiers.
Raven would get.
Yeah, it's out of
He's
my
still
attack
holding it,
range. I am a raging
I wouldn't.
barbarian. I am not
Yeah.
thinking
Wait,
clearly.
what is your distance
Swing big
for
boy.
reaction?
Parlay just doesn't exist
It's-
anymore.
10 feet.
5 feet.
He's out.
Yeah.
He walked
5
out of my
feet.
melee range.
Well,
Okay.
when you guys get attack
You
of
have to
opportunity,
attack.
Wait,
Yeah, you
Alex,
would.
what were you gonna say?
then when Onyx and Raven
they
get
were-
attacks
No,
of opportunity,
Onyx-
Onyx,
I
Raven,
wouldn't.
and technically no.
Onyx.
No,
Yeah.
I
Raven
wouldn't.
and
'Cause
Theronfold
he's
on
still in my 5 feet. So,
Okay, so only Theronfold's not going to take it. Raven, what do you do with your reaction?
Yeah, everything.
He takes it.
What do you mean?
All the sauce.
Yeah.
All the
Exactly.
sauce, I'm
he's
assuming.
gonna attack him.
It's all the sauce.
all the
yeah.
sauce.
You can, if you're
You
gonna
already
play
know.
a character, dude, you got to play it go through. I am raging.
Go
I don't
through.
give a fuck.
He's small brain in it.
It's all good with me, man. By
I know
law,
it
it
hits.
should work.
I know it hits.
21 to hit. Like one of y'all has to stop me because I'm just going in.
I'll stop you.
mean-
That's a 21
I
to hit.
won't.
A 21 to hit? That
Yeah.
hits him.
No, I won't.
Fuck the parlay.
I don't
Hold
know
me
what's
back,
going
bro.
on.
Hold me back.
That's disgusting. It's about to be gross.
Beautiful.
30 points of damage.
Nice.
much?
30.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
3-0.
So
And I was
good.
just, as he's walking away, like I said, enraged. I've been hacked up by this motherfucker. So as soon as he turns his back, I'm like, hey, bitch! And just go in with the greatsword until somebody tells me otherwise.
Mm.
I mean, to be fair, this was purely strategic. I was just gonna destroy him no matter what happened. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Perfect.
Every time, barbarians, I choose violence. Every fucking time.
It's a given. It's a
You
given.
are raging.
Theronfold,
so,
not Theronfold. Cobblestone then makes a reaction out of anger. You see kind of the back of his clothes start to bulge. You see kind of two bones start to peek out when he gets very angry. He turns over to Murphy, pulls out his blade again, and attacks him.
Protection. Disadvantage roll, please.
Got you.
Bang.
It's not- oh,
Got you,
whoa,
got
whoa,
you.
He's got disadvantage anyways if he's
Well,
holding the
time
blade.
out.
Oh yeah, I
Time
forgot
out.
about that.
Time out. I hate to do this, but it's not. You haven't. Your turn hasn't come back around yet, so you don't have a reaction.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Still has disadvantage though.
Yeah, he's heated metal.
I forgot the fucking heat metal
He
sword.
keeps grabbing it and putting it away.
So, 18?
Nope.
Again, hitting you, bouncing off your shield, getting angry, turning over to Raven, looking him in the eyes. There's a parlay!
I don't know what that word means.
You did just swing at my shield and put a little mark on it. I think you're fucked now.
Onyx Deepborough, what do you do?
Parlay these nuts. No, I'm joking.
I was so excited.
No,
I was
that's-
so excited.
That's it, that's what he says.
He goes. He goes in the middle right here, and I'm gonna reach over. Raven.
My favorite line.
Max hit points wise, how you looking? Would like 20 healing do you real good?
No.
I mean, I can't give
Yes,
you that
yes,
much
you will.
more.
It would help.
It would help, but it wouldn't get me to full. I told you he fucked me up. Like I'm pissed at this stupid rabbit.
I will give
think
you.
All the
I'll
monies.
give you 20 healing. You get 20 healing. Lay on hands, 20 healing.
Aw.
And yeah.
It should just be like a football, like right on the butt.
Get in there, champ.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll say, who ordered this parlay?
Your king and me, I called a parlay. Now we must meet. Rules of war fog to you or something, you dumb Janansi?
I've never been in a war. How would I know these things?
Insult my fucking friends again. Insult my friends again. Insult my friends again. I'll fucking rip your head off your shoulder.
Before you say that, he goes, fucking childs.
I'm 27.
That's what I've been saying.
I'm gonna kill
Now
him.
Raven.
everyone's rage.
I'm a citizen of Manitopia. That's not my king.
He is my king.
God damn it.
So I
Hashtag
mean,
not my king.
but I can follow his orders.
That's right.
But all right, that's my turn. Just to heal him. I mean, not much else I could do.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm concentrating.
Oh.
That was a roll to see if I actually know what's going on in a rage.
No, I
Yeah,
understand.
There's no
Are
shot.
we
I understand.
are we still in initiative?
Yep.
My
Oh,
turn.
okay.
Until everyone is in the okay of not fighting Cobblestone, which I'm pretty sure Raven's going to keep going,
Uh-huh.
you're not stopping.
No, I rolled an intelligence check to see if I knew what was going on. I rolled 7.
And what'd you roll?
A 7.
Okay. All you know is you hate this guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Raven,
seeing
was
red.
so that was your turn, I'm guessing?
No, that was my
No,
reaction.
that was my turn.
Okay. Raven, what do you do?
Same shit.
And
Get
shit,
him.
different day.
Same
Different type.
shit. I
Different
fucking hate this stupid rabbit.
He won't let me have any Twix.
Tricks.
I'm not smart either. Come on.
We know.
Tricks for keys.
For keys, man.
Can't have those.
25 to hit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that hits him.
I mean,
Hearts.
14, 16.
all we know is we hate this guy, and he tells us there's a parlay. How can we trust him?
27 points of
Exactly.
damage on the first hit.
It's called strategy.
Okay.
Yeah. Austin just the disgusting low damage with the 10 every time. Gross. Oh my god.
19 to hit. That's his AC, so that works. Wrong button. 13, 15, 28 points of damage on the second hit.
Jeez Christ. Okay. So in total, that's
Jesus Christ.
48.
No, that'd be 27 and 28 would be.
Oh, that's like 50.
56.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
55. Anyways,
Yeah,
continue.
55. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm
55,
just going
I'm
as I
sorry.
continue.
I've been up since
Uh,
1 in the morning.
it-
1 in the morning is when I woke up.
Sir Jocelyn Murphy, what do you do with your action?
How bad does he look?
He looks as though he's taken a beating, but he's ready for more.
Okay.
all I have.
Bonus action, I will
all.
kind of re-hit that heat on his blade.
Oh, Murphy is one of the few people I'm going to listen to, too, so this is not looking good.
What the heck, man?
Yeah,
We
make
like to
takes
handle.
11. Fire.
Okay.
And then I'll say, "May God have mercy on you," because I won't, and I'll hit him with my hammer.
Mic drop.
Hammer drop
Roll the hit.
on his foot.
Hammer time.
Hit him with that hammer.
Oh, gross. 13?
Mm-mm.
No, you don't hit him, bud. So as you slam in, as you heat up his blade heats up, and once more he just grips onto the heat. You see now more so the smell of flesh is coming to your guys' nose as he's gripping onto this heated metal, not unigniting the blade, and you just hit him in the face with a hammer. Does nothing but just bounce off of him. Cars, what do you do?
Yeah. He's gonna start running at him, and as he's running, he's Pale. You fleed twice. You have no honor. There's no way you'll honor this.
This was
Pale.
never an option.
Yeah. And as he goes, he's gonna do the same thing he did last time. Hopefully, it's him this time.
Oh yeah.
So DM, how's it feel to have everybody playing true to character?
Love it.
Natural 20 on my poison dagger.
Nice.
This is gonna hurt a lot. A
Okay,
lot.
let's get it.
We'll be back for a brief intermission while he rolls his dice.
3,000 years later.
Let it just be like
3,000 more years later.
It's a carry the one, add the 3 exponents.
Hold on, let him do it. Hold on.
That's fucking gross.
It's to be
37.
just disgusting.
24.
Make a
12.
Constitution saving throw.
and the Constitution.
Oh no!
You're not gonna like this because
Put me in your will. Like, what is next?
Oh no. Okay, 21.
Okay. All right, he passed that, but hold on. All right, 37, and he's gonna take.
Oh Jesus!
But it's halved. Okay, he takes 52 points of damage on my first attack.
Okay.
God. Ew.
And then I go to swing at the short sword.
Okay.
Ew.
Oh no! Don't run away from me. Natural 20 again.
No shot.
Shit.
No shot.
Damn.
Oh, it's so true. It's
That's
so
a-
true. Oh my
It's so
On record
narrative.
this moment. That's freaking
Oh
nuts.
lord.
All right. That's awesome.
Jeez.
Man,
Write that down. Write that down.
Write it down. Write it down.
I like how
16
you rolled
points
it.
on the short sword.
I like how you rolled a 20 and a natural
With a-
one.
Yeah, it was the one. Yeah. All right, so that turn total, like the whole thing, is it was 68 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, can we just bump it up
This
one
is
more?
where I have
One
to
more.
Just
Nice.
gross.
Rule of cool.
One more.
not real cool. No way.
You get high numbers. That's all you get.
Cobblestone takes a legendary action. You see him go into his pocket. Fuck this. I will evade because I'm not done yet. He pulls out a ring,
Chicken shit.
and as he puts the ring on, he goes invisible.
Is he
That's
casting a
probable.
spell?
Oh no, it's an item effect. I think.
It's an item
Ah,
effect.
shit. Well, I didn't have any third level spell slots anyway. Never mind.
Does he have the one ring? What the hell?
The
He goes
ring.
invisible, not to be seen anymore.
Okay.
You see him back up. And Car, with your turn, what do you do? No, you don't see him back up, but you can kind of.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
gone.
anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
Footprints, maybe?
What?
I said footprints, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Footprints.
Oh,
It's
we
alright.
I can
I
technically take an attack of opportunity, but it'd have to be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
If you guys want to,
I don't
I'll
think we can.
allow.
Yeah.
It
I'll
would just
check.
be
I'm
like
looking up- I'm
wildly
looking up the item.
stunning.
You know what?
think
I'm
we
gonna
have
look
to
up the
see
item.
them.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah,
find out.
just so you know, for the rest of my turn, my bonus action is I'm disengaging and I'm going back towards. Let's see. I went 1, 2, 3. I can go right here.
Okay. No, you guys can
Also-
have a reaction on this item.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He just became invisible, right? That's
Yeah.
all?
Yeah. That's all.
Oh,
Yeah.
you still get attacks of opportunity on invisible creatures.
He could swing necessarily, but
Yes,
it's
but if it's an
disadvantage.
item,
swing,
the
yeah.
item might be stacked.
It might have
That's
something.
true.
Yeah.
No, you don't get reaction with this item.
Okay, that's fine. That's good.
Oh.
That's
I'll
all-
get
that's
it.
just what the item says when I'm looking at it.
Cool with it.
You're good.
Moving forward, Nar, with your turn, what do you do? Because
Well-
with this item, I'm just gonna kind of say it. With the invisible ring item, you cannot put a reaction. But if you manage to, if he gets hit, if he attacks, or if he does any sort of big action, like anything, he will be revealed until he reactivates the ring again, which is a whole action.
So
Blast him.
Nar's gonna make an educated guess. He's gonna run up beside Murphy and cast Burning Hands, and it's a 15-foot
Nice.
cone.
Yeah.
That's what I would have
So-
done too.
Yeah, around this area.
Nice.
And
That's a cool
even
tool.
And even if he's invisible, I believe he still has to make the dex save.
Yeah.
Now that being said, you can give him advantage if you want.
Okay.
But
What
yeah,
should I-
they need to make a DC 15 save.
Okay.
And
Damn.
I'll go ahead and roll damage.
Fucking
Oh, that was horrible damage.
He got a 7.
He takes 7 points of fire damage. So do all
And
these
he-
guys in that cone.
You see all of them set on fire, and as he sets on fire, you see Cobblestone be revealed within the crowd.
Get fucked.
Nar's gonna laugh. There you are, you little bitch. Come back. We're not done playing.
I'm trying to drink.
I need a second.
Is that the
That
end of your
was
turn?
awesome.
That's gonna be Nar's turn. He's still Nar. He's just not deep voiced yet.
Yeah.
Uh,
I love the
Rubio.
whimsicality. Hi.
it is your turn. They
Great.
called for a parlay. What do you do with your action?
Well, I
Seeing that your
see
friends
the
are still fighting.
flames and the axe slinging and the insult throwing, and I smile and I think to myself, "That's me, boys." Because I was fucking full of shit. I was gonna attack immediately. So I'm straight up gonna rinse and repeat. I'm enjoying the current strat I'm going with. So I'm gonna roll the 3. So the archers are gonna aim for the back again, and the two initial rolls will be for the army and currently clashing in the middle. 1,
So
2,
what-
3.
This is what happens with a predominantly chaotic.
Okay,
neutral party.
so I only hit the group in the back with the archers. I'm assuming with the 17.
Yeah.
Cool. So I will roll the D1 hundo. 89.
Ooh.
Holy crap.
Ooh.
So this
Sorry.
these guys over here?
No, the ones behind the army clashing with mine by the catapults. I don't want any reinforcements for the middle, so that I can focus. I'm
Oh,
not
so
gonna
these
tell
guys.
you. But yeah, I want the guy. That's the group the third attack was for. Because even though I'm staying even Steven in the middle here, I want to wipe out any reinforcements.
So
when I
that
wipe them.
entire bracket is now destroyed.
Wow.
Congratulations. You've taken out one bracket of one of their tiers.
We're working at the others. We're getting some stuff done, and then I'm gonna attack Cobble Dick again. And because of the angle of height, I can hit right above everybody. So I'm gonna attack him with, you guessed it,
Eldritch Blast.
damn straight. I'll take that 23, and then for the second beam, I will take a natural 20 with 28.
Ooh.
So I'll roll the first damage. 8.
Natty
One day I'll
Second
get one.
damage. Fuck! Rolled a 1 again. so,
That's another nat 1. Whee!
Yeah, so it's 8 plus 12,
Okay.
I think, or was it? Or no, it was a plus. No, it's not the plus 5. Sorry, it's
Right.
the same thing as last time.
7,
7. So yeah, it'd be
14.
15.
yeah, 15.
Okay.
Yeah,
Damage.
the damage.
I hate getting a natty 20 and then rolling 1s for damage. It's like the worst.
Me and Ruby are chipping right now. We're chippers.
Exactly.
Tink, 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 tink. We'll get you down.
And
Use
as
this.
your turn ends,
Yeah.
from within the sky, you see a crow start to fly, going through the battlefield, past everything. And as it comes to the battleship, it slowly becomes a human. And the human then teleports into the battleship. And behold, in front of you is
What?
Merlin.
I was wondering where you were.
There's a couple. There's a lot we have to talk about. What's going on? The war started already.
They
We're
arrived
supposed to have a
early.
whole other
And
day.
I don't think the reinforcements are coming anytime soon. I thought they'd be here by now, so I think we're on our own.
That's
the-
what
the
I came to
party's
talk
fighting.
about. They're not coming.
I guess why do I have to be right? And he kind of just like egg on the face, like, God damn it.
King Welsh of the Great Empire. That's not the man I know. He's not coming. He's not sending anybody. He's not sending anything.
Rubio
What you have here.
Rubio goes over to the railing, looking at the battlefield, like hands like cuffs behind his back, full king mode, and he like says in a discerning tone, "He's made an enemy, but let's focus on the one we have in front of us for now."
And he's gonna kind of look out the same way you are. Is there smoke in the sky?
From a bit of fire, from spells and such, but I'm mainly looking to see what's coming next. I'm controlling the army, you see, and I point back to Apollo, my intern, for
Yeah.
now.
Parsley.
My my friend, the red smoke means that there's a parlay happening.
Did you really think I'd trust these ninnies?
Ninny!
Are you going to go down as a king that denied a parlay? You can attack him at the table as long as he gives you any sort of threat. Just take anything. Do not be this person.
It's too late for that. The party attacked first. I'm just following up with their decision.
As you point to the
As a king-
14-foot tall dragonborn, just
And as a king, can you not guide your army? Can you not guide your friends and allies? Can you not advise Merlin's chosen that there is a ceasefire?
I cannot control a raging barbarian. Have you ever traveled with one? They're smelly, but they're also very mad when in battle.
I don't stink.
I can agree with you on every platform. But there is rule to wars, and if you break them, bad things will happen. I am not going to oppose you. You are the king. This is your army. I am here to help. Sadly, we do not have enforcement.
The kingdoms may have rules agreed upon, but the Empire broke those rules when they refused reinforcement. 2 enemies were made today, and I'm going to take the first one down with a swift hand.
Ooh.
All right.
Chills.
Well, give me 1 second then.
That's my king, baby. That's my king.
So I'm gonna smile at you. If this is the way we have to do it, this is the way we have to do it. He turns out facing the battlefield, waving his wand, focusing it up on the sky, pointing down onto the battlefield. You see 4 hurling balls of fire just come from without the sky, taking out giant portions of the battlefield.
Let me zoom out.
Meteors slowly start to just demolish the battlefield, creating craters.
Right.
How do I make that circle? I want to have that circle.
I don't see any circles.
I'm not making a circle. I'm just gonna do this. Watch.
Paintbrush.
Ready? Something really cool.
Sure.
We're watching.
Watch this.
We're watching.
It might not work. Never mind.
We're still watching.
All the hype.
Oh, come on. You're
Bang! I'm just
balling.
going to delete. Whoa! As you see the first meteor hit, all of the siege towers within pushing distance of the wall get completely demolished. You see another one completely strike out another portion of the army in front of the giant, and then finally another one directly on the giant and the catapult and fragment next to him. All of them take critical damage, burning in flames, except the giants.
Are they fire giants?
No.
Oh,
Not again. Not
She's
again.
not dead.
not again.
Call back.
PSD.
Well, just I'm nervous because I have mostly fire spells. This would not be good.
Let's get fire at death like me, and then that won't be a problem.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, our tournament.
It's
Moral
so
and then-
strong.
Then looks at you. I've done my part. Do yours.
Oh, you do not have to worry about that. Thank you, my magical friend. That was lovely. And he's just kind of looking at the battlefield, just beaming. That's how it's done. And he looks at all the other younger wizards that are still up and coming. Take notes, fellas. That's a wizard. And then he'll just go back to thinking of the next strategy. Now that the battlefield's changed so much.
Oh, Raven's gonna need stitches for sure after this fight.
Oh, my goodness. Come on, Mr. Half Damage. What are you?
I got you. I got you, Raven. I'll stitch you up real nice.
That was
Oh yeah,
freaking
that's right.
epic.
Cars is a seamstress. It's good with the needle and thread.
I do take half damage, but half of 33 and 40 is still a lot.
Ah!
Do that math, Raven. Do that math, Raven.
Oh.
Nar's taken 1 point of damage this entire time, so he stubbed his toe.
Okay, I will get you in playing hands immediately.
Because I am definitely the first one in
go ahead.
triage, right?
Go ahead.
Cobblestone then
There you go.
gets up off the ground from hiding, takes off the ring, and takes second wind, heals himself, pulls out his sword, and then finally you see from back the clothes start to tear, and out come giant dragon wings, and he starts to fly from above the ground. Anger in his eyes. You all will die now! And you hear wolves start launching up the hill at you guys. I need you all to do a deck save.
That
Hey
means
guys, this is the first time this has come up. You all get +3 from my aura. Anybody
Wait.
within 10
Hey.
feet gets +3 with my
Oh, cool.
special paladin aura.
So
love
deck
paladins.
I love paladins.
You're like the little like paperclip in the Microsoft. You're like, hey, do you need help with this?
Did you know? Did you
Oh,
know?
no.
With
Oh no, Nar got a 2 for his deck save.
+3.
+3, so 5. Yes.
It's still a natural 1 though.
Yeah, no,
Let me
that's
make a reaction for
nat
this.
1.
Okay, so what did everybody get?
One at a time. Just ask certain people.
Raven.
25.
Okay. Cars.
17.
Okay. Murphy. 2. What?
11.
Oh, 11. Sorry. You cut out for a sec.
Yeah.
So a werewolf will launch at you. Every single one of you get wolves surrounding you, attacking you. You're going to take 7 points of damage.
There's
Everyone?
werewolves and wolves,
No.
or is it
Just
wolves and
werewolves.
werewolves?
Just werewolves.
Okay.
7 points of damage. Is this
Yeah.
bludgeoning, slashing?
Slashing damage.
Oh, yeah.
4.
I'm glad you reminded me.
Okay, cool. I'm not getting bit again, so.
Not yet.
Where? No. Where? No. Where?
all right.
What was
Nar,
the save
what
on
did you
that?
get?
I got a 5 altogether.
Same thing.
But he rolled a natural
Okay.
1.
I rolled a natural. Do I get bit? Please let me be
No,
a
you get
were-gnome.
slashed. Each one of you, they're
Aw.
all coming at you, slashing
But
with their
I could
attack.
be a corgi
Onyx,
when I
what did you
shapeshift.
get?
16.
Okay, so only
I'm
the
so
two of you guys
bad.
get hit. Theronfold gets hit, and neither of his Shadow Riders get hit. Theronfold gets down on one knee in pain. He's unable to stand with how much damage has been done to his body. You see the shadow that is coating him like armor slowly just start to fade away. It's as if it's kind of bleeding off of him.
Oh, I have that.
Theronfold takes his turn to have a health potion.
Smart.
As he drinks on the health potion, he feels a sudden urge of energy, and he stands up and screams out in a battle cry. Onyx Deep Burrow, what do you do?
No, there's werewolves.
Where did that voice come from?
Oh no, there's a werewolf.
He's just
That's
like
your next
disgusted
character.
by it.
Oh no, not again.
That's,
I didn't know Rocks got sick.
yeah, I guess I'm doing new one-shot characters. I'm just reading a spell if it actually does anything. No.
Okay.
Wait,
Well,
doesn't
okay.
Murphy still have Spirit Guardians up, or did he drop?
Oh, no,
Constitution?
no.
Okay.
He dropped
That was
concentration.
gone.
Aw. Yikes.
It's on.
That's what I was going to
metal now.
ask.
Oh, because
I was
heat
going to ask
metal.
during my turn.
Heat
Yeah,
metal.
Yeah.
we moved on to heat metal.
I will.
Sorry with the peasants. Want the main guy.
I'll just I guess move.
Or you know,
Yeah.
metal needs to be a thing. I completely
Then,
agree.
I will do 2 attacks against a werewolf, and my sword is still silver, so that's neat.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh.
That is, and it's magical.
Preparation is key.
So
First
+3.
one, +3, yep, 14 to hit the first attack.
For the werewolf?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just trying to give us a little space. Just a little 4 damage.
+4, so because silvers. Or is silver only to hit, or would that be for damage?
If it
too?
wasn't if it
For-
wasn't silver, he wouldn't be able to hit the werewolf.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's true.
Oh, we won't be able to do full damage.
Maybe halved.
Okay, well, you slash at one werewolf, managing to cut its arm off. It
Neat.
howls out in pain.
There's another one where that's coming, buddy.
Snug.
Boom. That is a. Ooh.
Oh, you hit him. You hit him with
Wow.
a 20.
You hit him
20.
good.
No, that would be a
28.
28. Yeah.
Damn.
19. Roll the 19.
Onyx with
Come
the
on,
big
baby.
swings this game, man.
8 damage.
Tell me how you fucking kill it.
Who are you?
Oh, just a nice clean.
So as Onyx cuts off the arm of the werewolf, he follows it as it's howling up into the sky with another swing and just decapitates it. All the werewolves behind him will start rolling with disadvantage out of fear.
Right, baby.
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Making
shine.
vegetables
I
out
mean,
here.
yeah, I've got.
Raven.
Wait.
Oh, go ahead.
Bonus action.
Oh.
That's just my action. Bonus action. I'll raise my sword up. Whoa, and I will cast Shield of Faith on Raven.
Does it make that sound?
Yeah.
I
love it.
So they all have to make wisdom saving throws before they hit me.
No, it's +2 AC.
No, you were thinking Sanctuary.
Yep,
Yeah.
I am.
I don't
Okay.
have any. I don't have any spell slots left, so you're welcome.
Thanks, bud. And he took off the ring, so he revealed himself.
Cantrips
Yeah.
for days.
So
I don't have any.
I mean, I really only have one
Unfortunate.
target, Brad, for DM. I mean, I'm just gonna attack the bunny again. With all
Because of how big you are, there would technically be a werewolf in your way.
fine, I'll attack the
Come on.
werewolf first.
Is the bunny the one with the ninja face on it? Like,
Yeah. 'cause he's
I'm just
stealthy.
leaving the ninja face so we know who.
That's fine.
yeah, that's
A
fine.
little
I just wanted to make
crowded right now.
sure. I just wanted to make sure.
So that'd be a natural 20
Damn.
hit on the werewolf.
We hitting things
Oh.
today, guys. Holy.
Buddy.
Yo, there's a lot of gnats going on today, boys.
So
Yeah.
There
let's
certainly is.
Nat 20s, Nat Elise.
So let's
So
go ahead
you
and
hit
play
the
this
werewolf.
out.
You
Let's
hit the
go ahead.
werewolf.
I want to play this out. Give me a second. Gotta roll the
Okay,
D4.
sorry.
So it's 29.
He's gotta sauce it.
It's dead. There's no way
So
it's
that'd
not.
be a
The amount
20
of damage you're about to do
So
is
let me
disgusting.
roll this. Let me roll this damage with Great Whip and Master. So 16.
While he's
Oh.
doing this, we got someone to subscribe. Wild
Yeah.
Tahana.
Thank you, Tahana.
Nice.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you.
So
Join our
the,
Discord.
so the werewolf takes 32 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay, how do you fucking kill it?
Well, I'm gonna do my. You know, what was one werewolf is now two werewolves.
Classic.
Just
Down the middle or across the sides?
right down the middle.
So
You-
with such a swift fucking blow, Raven just completely drives his longsword through the werewolf. But when you guys look at it, it doesn't look like the werewolf got touched until it slowly just starts to droop, and you see the
Yes.
werewolf just fall apart into two pieces. The werewolves that are behind Raven, the four that are to
craftsmanship.
his left, are now rolling with disadvantage out of fear.
Nice.
So now the said werewolf is out of my fucking way. So let's go, Bunny Bunny. Hello, Mr. Bunny Bunny. All the sauce.
I'd like to
Oh,
see it where you
two
just have the
natural
sword
ones. Two natural ones.
Wow.
Ooh, ah.
That stings.
That hurts.
Write that down. Write that down.
All right, describe how you blunder.
I slip on a chunk of werewolf brain.
There it is.
And your sword just goes directly in front of Cobblestone.
Yep.
Cobblestone laughs hysterically as he's just floating kind of at your chest level with his giant dragon wings.
Oh, that's gross.
Fucking pathetic.
Yes,
Sir Jocelyn Murphy, what do you do?
I'm gonna pull that heat back off the blade and spin it around once again for another Spirit Guardians
Nice.
for all these little bitches.
Thank you.
That's my boy.
I'm so mad.
Dude, it's like just such a small percentage. Like it's just 1 out of 400. So gross.
Is the circle still not there?
Circle's there for me.
I haven't seen a circle this whole time on anyone.
So
I was just seeing it for myself.
there's a circle surrounding Murphy where he had just put the line. Oh, can you see it now?
No.
Okay, whatever. I can
Whatever.
see it, so I know where it is. It's the DM. So within 15 feet each way of Murphy, it's a con save of what? 15,
A
right?
wisdom save of
Wisdom
14.
save. Okay, well, werewolves are
Oh,
gonna
that's gonna
fucked up
swipe
real
some.
quick.
That's gonna blender. That's gonna blender some people.
Also, wouldn't Cobblestone need to make another save? Because
Yep,
he's
I'm
in the
making him
range?
do. I'm doing 3 saves. So
Okay, thank
every
you.
werewolf within the vicinity of that circle just completely starts to tear apart into nothingness but a pile of goop blood. All of the Cobblestone soldiers take no damage, and Cobblestone doesn't either.
Is it?
Half damage.
Half damage.
Is it half damage? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you managed to
You would've been
kill
eight.
3 more soldiers of Cobblestone. And Cobblestone takes. Oh my. Cobblestone dead? No.
And then I'm keeping up next to him.
He might have been if I wouldn't have rolled 2 fucking natural ones. Bullshit.
All right,
Ranged
Cars. What do you do?
Finish him
Is
first.
this wolf? Is this wolf dead right here? That was also 15 feet from him.
Where?
This
The
little
one that's
corner
next to
wolf.
me.
Those the two.
What? No, he's not. No,
He would have been.
Okay.
he would have been. What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
No,
just,
he's out.
There you go.
If he's still
Died out of
alive, I mean.
fear.
Nope.
no,
Oh,
where
yeah, so
he was
yeah,
standing.
he's dead. He's dead.
Okay, cool. So I don't
You
need
are
this
right.
engage.
He is dead.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna sprint up then. This one's there's no marker anymore on him. Is the one that's
This
here
one.
Cobblestone? Yeah. Okay.
He's dancing lights.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
He's also like
Uh,
at
I can-
chest level for.
He's in the
He's in the
air,
air.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
How high? Like 5 feet
I'm
off.
gonna come right.
I'd say
I'm gonna
5
come
feet
right
off
here.
the ground.
Oh, okay. So I can still hit. I can.
Yep.
Yes.
Awesome. I'm gonna throw a dagger at him. And you know what?
Hey.
Fuck it. I'll use sharp. Razor.
Joe?
It'll fix it itself eventually. There we go.
I didn't throw it yet, so I didn't do it.
I like
You
this
throw it
music.
like this.
That's his excuse for
All right.
getting caught.
Does a 22 hit him?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, Italians throw daggers like this, Joe.
Fuck you. All right. Hold on.
He's got to do math. Hold on.
Italian math.
Okay. He takes
What's the difference?
30 points of damage on the first dagger.
It just sounds
Gross.
Italian.
I know.
Gross.
And then I'm gonna take. You guys suck. And then I'm gonna shoot him with a crossbow. I won't be able to load it, but I'll shoot him with the on this turn.
It's a me, Kaz.
It's a me, guys.
It's measuring the giant.
All right, 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Yep. A nice simple. It's silvered. Doesn't matter. Okay, six damage on the
He's a
crossbow.
rabbit.
Oh, okay.
He's rabbit.
He might be a were-rabbit.
No,
No.
I'll make you a were-rabbit. All
Dude,
right.
you can wear this. on your
Please turn Nar into a were-rabbit. We can make so many plushies.
Joe.
Anyway,
There's so many opportunities.
Cobblestone, after getting hit with a bolt, looks over at his at his giant. Come over here! And you just hear thump, 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 thump as it dashes towards you. Sadly-
Kaiju battle.
I need
Kaiju
actually-
battle.
You know what? I'm gonna roll for this to see what.
Crush
he gets.
its wizards. Crush its wizards.
Fuck.
All right, guys, I got this.
All right, I rolled too low. Anyway, so as he's running, sadly, the giant with this very, very dumb giant decides it's a good idea to run through both catapults.
No.
Well,
Wizards
Going
and
through both
catapults
catapults,
and-
each catapult takes 50 damage to it, and it manages to get to the bottom of the hill.
look, he's a little confused, but he's got the spirit.
Just do that immediately.
I
Nar,
saw that.
what do you do?
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes.
How bad is Cobblestone looking?
Now you see a lot of blood dropping. Below him where he's flying, there is a puddle, like a decent sized puddle, but he doesn't put off any sort of
Emotion.
any sort of
Showing
look that any sort of like wound showing. Like he doesn't seem wounded. He's showing no sign of stopping anytime soon.
Stone cold killer face.
Stone cold kill, yeah.
Mm.
He's internally bleeding. But that's where it's supposed to
Fine.
be, right?
Gonna use my last second level spell slot. Make an intelligence save there, Cobblestone.
I'm feeling some Godzilla King Kong action coming on here in a second.
3, 15.
He just passes, so he
Oh.
takes half damage.
Damn.
Rule of cool, because he is in such rage and he is flying and focused on so many things, he does not actually. So he takes full
Cool.
damage.
So, with Tasha's
Dude.
Mind Whip,
Ooh.
Now you regret.
ignore the second roll. The first roll was my damage. I had to click cast to get rid of the spell slot. So he takes that full amount of damage, 11 psychic damage.
Mm.
And now, on his turn, he can only use his movement, a bonus action, or an action. He can't do all three.
Yeah, but did you not hear the ability he has?
Oh,
He's
what-
resistant to
Nothing happens.
What?
Yeah.
He's
The-
immune to psych.
The,
Oh,
the
well,
rule of cool thing that he just explained.
Yeah.
He still takes damage.
He still takes damage, but it's not psychic, he's just damage.
It doesn't hurt him, yeah.
It's just like
So
straight
sorry,
mana.
And he's also
Okay.
resistant to psychic damage, dude. I'm sorry.
Nar's gonna kick a stone like a little kid, just like, I just wanted to kill him.
From now.
He's
How
just
I
sitting there
feel.
like, come on.
Grab him, Raven.
Rubio
Grab him.
Applefist.
Hello.
What do you do?
I'm gonna hurt some people. So I'm gonna turn to the messenger boy and say, call upon the Oryx to aid my friends and get rid of these werewolves. And then after that, they can do whatever they want, except for harm our allies. So they're gonna come running basically from behind those archers there and just bum rush the werewolves and help them out. As I have the 200 strong berserker orc group.
Led by Roken, so I need
Yeah.
you to roll.
am I
Roll
rolling?
1d20 for me for that.
Hey, roll
Legion's berserker, so they're gonna get different
13.
rolls. Roll 3 d100s for me.
Oh my god.
You bet it. Uno. Wait, this one. Okay, I'll just roll it one by one. 38, 58, and 94.
Who's good at math?
Not me.
Nice Harry.
Here,
Sorry,
I'll add it up
what
right
happened?
now.
What happened?
38,
Okay, never mind.
58, 94. 190.
All right, so you see Roken come out from the mine. Let's do this, boys!
He's excited. He's excited.
As he charges into the battlefield, just slaughtering the archers. Die, die, die!
He's
And
just
he's
the-
just completely demolishing the berserkers
away from
behind him, following as the orcs take out the last remaining. All archers here are just fucking obliterated and now dead. He pushes his way in.
This is Gnar.
You know what? I have an idea just to make this so much easier for myself. They're orcs, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm putting down a ton of Roken.
Oh,
God.
yes.
If only.
Nice. Just a bunch of Rokins.
Can you guys see the Rokens?
Yeah, I see it.
Yes.
up there.
Yeah, see, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 18, 20, 20. Ooh, he's stretchy.
That one is Roken, just because he's bigger.
Got it.
They
It's a
charge
little
into the
wide.
battlefield, pushing towards the werewolf, dealing mostly all damage towards the werewolves here, except a row of them that is still facing towards the the Shadow Riders and Raven.
For my second unit attack, I'm going to have all my range guys, like all of them, focus on the giant. So
Okay.
that's 2 rolls of d20.
Dude, we've nearly decimated their army.
16 and 3. So the
Neither of
second,
those
first
hits.
fall. Oh, okay, damn.
It's the giant has a different AC.
He's thick-skinned. Okay,
He's
so just like
Big booty.
a couple stray spells and arrows hit nearby, but nothing penetrates, and he just sloughs it off, I guess. Cool. And then with Rubio's turn, he'll actually try to assault the said giant with advantage.
Might I just
Uh,
say, what a
I'll
great
take that
way-
27 for the first beam of Eldritch Blast, and the second beam I'll take another nat 20. What is going
Oh
on?
my god, what is that, 3?
Yeah,
The
in a
narrative.
row.
All right.
Merlin's chosen out here balling on a bunch of.
So the first
Hey,
beam does 7, and the second he rolled a 1 again.
Damn, dude.
Oh,
What
damn.
did
It's
you
been on the
damage?
last blast.
Wait,
And a crit,
wait.
and been the same.
To the
3
Giants?
times in a row. Yeah.
Dagan, just so you
Oh,
know,
did I
like
hit?
you can roll.
Just
Yeah,
so-
you hit. You hit.
Okay, cool.
There's
So
other
that's
numbers.
funny. You can roll the dice twice. You don't have to double the 1. You're actually supposed to roll 2 dice. So.
Oh, I thought that's what I was supposed to do.
No,
Okay,
it just
alright.
depends on the DM. I double the points.
Okay, I'll just take it as is. I'm fine with it.
As
I'll do it next time.
Cobblestone sees
It gives and
everything
takes.
surrounding him,
Yeah.
werewolves pushing from behind him, and orcs and Roken coming in from his right, his fire giants to his left, and there is a giant airship in front of him.
It is a fire
He
giant.
looks down at the one thing that's hurt him the most his entire battle, the one true enemy of his, cars. And this is where it's gonna get fun. Everybody roll a dex, or not a dex save. Yeah, a dex save. You know what? Yeah.
+3, guys.
Me
Yay.
too.
No.
Okay, cool.
Not
Like,
you.
damn.
Dude, Dagan's
No,
doing cartwheels
no,
up
no.
top. He's like,
Yeah, I'll just do
Except,
a
wait,
backflip
yeah,
in
cars as
happiness.
well. Cars as well. You gotta roll a dex save. What'd you get?
okay. 23.
+3.
Okay.
No, it's 20. I was including.
Oh, okay. Just gotta make
Let's
sure.
roll his strength. And Raven, what did you get?
14.
Okay, so every single person
Don't you get
does
advantage on dex?
Yes, I do.
Oh God,
Hold on, you
26.
take-
All right. So sadly, all your rolls do nothing to Cobblestone's next attack or his
Well,
next action. He
I
launches.
got a dirty 20. Are you sure?
You got dirty 20. Where?
It's 17, but I add
Plus
+3
three.
because of
+3.
Onyx's thing.
Oh. Okay, so you're able to react to this. So if you want to attack, you can. Cobblestone flies from within from the sky, grabbing onto cars and dragging them up.
Don't I
I'm-
make the dex save with a 23?
You
Yeah,
got
I
a
was about to say
26 strength.
that would be a contested strength roll, not a dex save for.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. My bad.
Well, that's why I'm-
That is my bad. So roll that for me then, actually.
Do you want me to do an acrobatics versus your
Yeah.
strength to avoid
And
you?
while he does that, you want me to do my reaction to
Your
try and
reaction,
stop him?
please. Yeah.
I'm gonna firebolt him.
Oh.
And-
Hit them in that clutch.
Fucking that one.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah. Let me double check. I don't think I get advantage on checks. So
Can I
I just want to
just
double check.
flavor this as Nars just too distracted by Roken just killing the werewolves?
Yeah.
No.
As you're watching,
my
It's
like-
like
He's-
it
he's
fires
like-
it blind.
Oh, what a heartthrob. Ugh.
All the
Um,
blood in the spirit, so.
I do
Oh
not.
my god, no.
You
No.
don't
I
get
do not.
advantage.
So no, I rolled a 13 then. So I
Can't
don't.
imagine the dick size dice for Roken. Like it's gotta be.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
No,
Well,
stop.
As
Okay.
Cobblestone scores through the sky, picking up cars and flying away, a firebolt goes right past him, and he swerves to the left, dodging it, bringing him and cars. How far can Dragon Wing?
The DM.
Me.
Mhm.
So one thing, his start of his turn, he would have to do another
Oh, he
wisdom
had to
save,
do a wisdom save. Right.
and also his speed is halved in my area.
That's what I'm trying to figure out the math right now for.
And he's carrying me, so
Okay,
it's half, so it's actually
where would
quartered.
be
We get opportunity attacks from.
Must
grabbing
be
him, or-
nice.
quartered?
Must be nice to be a useful spellcaster.
Alright, so I guess he only gets to go down here. He doesn't. You
Must
guys
be
don't
nice.
go far.
I don't get to
Like,
melt people.
originally he
Okay.
was gonna be able to go over here, but not anymore. So he drags you just to the bottom of the hill as the pain of the
How much movement does he have? Damn.
Best.
for me to know.
Okay.
Dropping down the hill, he tumbles down it. Yeah, 14 damage, son of a. Radiant damage attacks him, and he falls down the hill from pain, going on the bottom of it. That is his entire turn. Farrenfold then looks at Raven. You have to help him. He points at his two soldiers, and both soldiers. Cool. Just kind of go towards the giant, just trying to distract him. And then, how far can he?
Everybody's like,
Cool.
cars!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Two.
Bye bye. I love how everyone's like trying to figure the distance.
Hey, it means we care.
Okay.
Aww.
1, 2, and 3.
I haven't drawn a single
All 3
line.
werewolves around him just get completely decapitated by his sword, giving you somewhat of a clear path to move past it. Onyx Deepborough, what do you do after seeing this all unfold?
I will go. I'll just fucking. I'll run right past these things. They can have as many attacks. I'm dashing as my action right up
Okay.
next to there. They can have a little attacky
A
tack.
3, an 8, a 6, a 4. Okay, nothing hits you.
Yeah, I just fucking put the shield
tease
up
me
and
with
just,
the 20.
"What?"
Fucking tease me. Anyway,
That's my turn. I
Raven.
action dash to get there.
Hey, Rockman.
Together.
Yeah.
A Jilly Billy up there?
okay, let me do the reactions first, and we'll talk about how this will play out. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I imagine me and Cars just have a giant shadow
11,
loom over.
6, 7, 14. Fuck. All right, nothing hits you.
Got you.
Yeah.
So what are you trying to do? Attack? Are you just attacking him like with your sword, or are you trying to grab? Okay, you roll with advantage. I thought it's some.
Yeah.
He always rolls.
Me
He
and
always
Garth like,
does it.
no.
Wait. Yeah, I'm...
Wait! No!
Wait, no.
It's like,
Fucking Kratos over here.
it's like when your
How much
friends like when
damage
you're
do
wrestling
you?
takes you
Or
too
roll
far.
to hit.
Yeah.
No shot.
Yeah.
No shot.
The flavor.
All right.
Everybody else getting all these natural 20s.
Hey,
I haven't got one either. I haven't got one either.
There's so many tonight, dude.
we're 3 and 3. I haven't got
Doing
one.
pretty good. I've gotten 3 in a row.
They stole ours.
That's what it is.
Oh, shit.
Goddamn rogues.
I got a nat 1 too.
Okay.
Chef's kiss. Mm-mm.
Okay. So you jump down the hill, lunging at him above you. This giant dragonborn just slashes into him. You manage to cut off one of his wings as you launch down onto him. He is now completely wounded. He's kind of trying to back away from everybody. Murphy, what do you do?
I'm gonna run over this little cliffside area.
With the blender.
Linda.
Excuse me.
Like 1,600 pounds of just man.
All the werewolves around you die, and the same thing with the cobblestone soldiers.
Oh god.
Bye-bye.
See
So
ya
much for
later.
that parlay.
Is that your turn?
What parlay? What are you
No.
talking about?
Just
What
moving.
parlay? I only heard about it once.
From there, I'll send some sparks down towards him. See if I can't hit him with a guiding bolt.
Ooh.
Oh.
I would love advantage. Maybe I could get in 20. Oh, please, Lord.
Well, that's a 9 to
That
just
does not
spark the ground a little bit.
spark the ground right in front of him. Give him some more fear into his soul.
My depth perception's off.
Murphy's the
Cars.
top. Dance, puppet, dance. Oh, okay.
Cars, what do you do?
Yeah, so me and him fell to the ground. Am I on the ground or am I standing up?
You're standing up.
Okay. He's looking rough. Like
He's
you
looking
think
very
scribbles.
fucking rough.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna like walk up to him, and I'm gonna like plant a hand on his shoulder, and I'm gonna try to jab him like in his gut with the hidden dagger.
Okay.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal.
The Lannisters send their regards.
24
That hits him.
to hit. Okay.
You're just a contract.
Yeah, I gotta wait to see if I kill him before I say anything. So
He rolled a 3 as well.
Okay, so he failed, but okay. Like 20. I know.
Right.
Come on.
28. 20 points of damage and 8 points of poison damage, so 28. And then I can attack him again if he's still up.
Attack him again.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead. Just tell me how you do, and I'll describe it afterward.
You want me to make another? I'm confused. Did it kill him?
You
with
get
the
another
damage or
attack. You get another attack. Yeah, he needs more damage.
no? Okay. So I stabbed him, pulled the thing out. Seeing that he's not down, I take my short sword and try to cleave his head off. 25 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. And the next one is 10 damage on the.
All right. Let's talk this out really quick of how we want this scene to play out. How the fuck are we going to kill Cobblestone?
Yeah, no, I had other stuff to say. I just wanted to make sure I was the one that killed him. So
You're
yeah,
killing
absolutely.
him, yeah.
Okay.
It's a big boy.
Thick.
Well, that would be after the effect happens. So as Cars stabs
Sure.
Cobblestone in the throat, you see a giant lasso of darkness around his throat, picks him up and drops him on the ground. Raven grabs him and holds him in. No, I'm not losing. I'm not losing. As he struggles trying to get out.
Okay, cool. So as Cars is swinging at now, like I'm assuming Raven's holding him. I have his head, and I'm swinging at him. You made me kill Marsha. You made me kill someone I loved. You're nothing more than a gravestone on this field. Kaz Revere always gets his target, and with that, he just swings through.
And as you swing, you hear him scream, "No!" And yeah, you
Jesus Christ.
comes right off.
Owie.
Too loud.
Stop that. Ow.
Damn.
Cuts off his head and he
Piercing.
drops into the ground. As his head drops into the ground, everyone that is surrounded by Cobblestone soldiers, the rabbits, you see the rabbits start to unform and they start to become humans again. All of them slowly starting to freak out, not knowing what has happened. Instantly, their weapons are dropped out of disgust and confusion. Werewolves turn around and start to retreat. You hear horns start to go and a loud kind of authentic voice come out. Retreat! The leader's dead! Retreat! And you see soldiers start to flee away.
Wait, this is the human rat people who are just looking at their weapons the best?
What?
You might cut out like
Sound like a
everything.
robot.
Beep, beep, beep.
I was asking, does this include the people that turned back into humans after he died?
Are they running
Yeah, like
away?
all the rabbits turn back into humans.
Yeah, but
all
are they
human?
running away with the
Are they
soldiers?
running away?
That's what
No,
I'm
they're
asking.
they're standing there confused as fuck.
Oh, I feel
Uh,
bad now.
What do they look
They've
like?
run few. Yeah.
There are a lot of them are teenagers. There are some elderly people. There are a lot of people who seem defenseless.
Okay.
Oh, we
okay,
just
so-
killed a fuck ton of innocent people.
No mercy.
They weren't innocent at the time. Like, it's collateral
they're
damage.
enemies.
Us or them?
As like people are running away, you're saying Cobblestone's people are running away, and where everyone else is staying at like right? Is that what you were saying? Like
So
Cobblestone's people are
everyone
running away.
except the Cobblestone soldiers that were once rabbits turned into
Everybody's-
humans, and they're staying there because they don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
Every
and everyone
other
else is
soldier,
staying.
including the werewolves, are retreating.
To be
as-
fair,
as
Including
they're
the
running-
giant. The giant is
Yeah.
retreating as well.
I'm holding up the head and I'm yelling out. If you have any honor, go back to the Silent Fist. Tell Catherine that Kaz Revere is the one that took the head of Cobblestone. Don't flee and not do anything about it. Do something about this war. That's fucking Sean. But yeah, like basically telling them to like, if they have any honor, to go back to Catherine. and be a part of the Silent Fist, not whatever the hell Cobblestone's army was.
The humans are standing there. A lot of them are naked. Kind of, I'm going to be straight up honest. A lot of them are naked. Not a single one of them bear the Silent Fist mark.
That's a lot.
Out of all of Cobblestone's army, none of them were part of the Silent Fist. They were all like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm guessing, are we out of initiative now?
We are. 1 second. I'm trying to
Semi-
You
find
guys
it.
are. I'm not.
Semi-initiative.
Well, if the whole army's retreating, you might be out of initiative too there.
Oh, you think Rubio is all about retreating?
He's fucking throwing
This is where my
haymakers.
240
Go.
feet reach plays into part.
Oh
Is
my
this
God.
where we start playing Fortunate Son in the airship?
Yeah, airship events.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking. He's gonna
Guys, we
drop
can't,
a
we can't afford that. We can't afford that.
Oh yeah. Stop.
Where did Rubio
Yeah.
get an M6
Money.
And with such
He's gonna drop a
battle.
Brad,
Is
check
it-
your messages.
Is it though?
Yeah,
You hear
Rubio.
nothing.
Rubio, you better
Silence
talk now.
hits the entire battlefield in the kingdom.
Watch that eerie quiet.
Then, as everyone is standing there in shock with the amount of slaughter, with the amount of killing, with the amount of blood they had just seen within the walls of the capital, you hear crying, you hear weeping, you hear people in pain. Burning buildings are still burning within the capital, and some of the mages are now trying to do their best with magic to dumb down the fires to try to restore the Republic, but that does not restore the lives that were already lost. From
Eh.
here, my friends, congratulations. We will go on a quick intermission so everyone can digest from this before our next scene.
Jesus.
Hopefully you guys stick around because there's still a lot more they have to go over with the end of a war. So
Yay, yay,
Be
guys,
back
we're the
in-
good guys.
be back in
Yay.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Hey, to be fair, I didn't kill any of the rabbits.
You killed a werewolf though, which was an innocent person. So.
Olo.
Hello.
Welcome
Whoa.
back to Beards and Barbarians, and I really hope you guys embraced insanity when we were gone because the 6 Merlin chosen PCs just defeated a siege. They defended the capital of the Republic from the Silent Fist and the Dark Army. As the soldiers stand there waiting, they see a similar smoke come from the battleship, and inside the battleship, Rubio watches Merlin crush a canister. A lot more soldiers start to cheer, chant. It turns from being sad to more celebrating on the outside of the battlefield with the soldiers that were remaining. From here, my friends, what do you do?
I will, since my sword is still glowing. I'll point it towards the airship so we could get a pickup. Hey, we're over here, kind of deal.
Raven is going to walk up to cars
Still 10 feet tall.
and go to well, no, I'd probably you can shrink me back down, Brad.
Yeah, Nar has probably lost focus on that spell.
Yeah.
He's concerned about other things at the
He
moment.
probably lost focus as soon as they turn back into humans, but he is going to hold out his hand to give Cars a handshake and be like, "Good job, man."
He has the head in one hand. At the other hand, as he goes to do that, you notice his whole body relaxes and he kind of just falls into you. He's very emotional. Just doesn't say anything either. Just he goes to reach for your hand, and he kind of just falls into you.
Well, he's gonna
Like that.
Raven will then kind of brace up Cars' back and then slip the sword he picked up into Cars' pocket.
Oh, okay. That was the sleight of hand from before.
Yes, he picked up the mystical sword from a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cars is
I'm
actually
so
gonna kind of
emotional.
nuzzle you with his other hand. Anyone that's next to it, I'm assuming Onyx probably. You kind of just hear him. You'll kind of just hear him start to try to compose himself as he's hiding his face in Onyx or in Raven.
Yeah, he'll just as you're doing that, he's gonna look down and be like, "Sorry about if I get blood on you, man." I'm bleeding from a lot of different places.
You say sorry, there's a lot of blood on me.
No, I said sorry if I get any blood on you.
Oh.
I will.
You
Pat-
two quit hugging, get back up here.
I'm gonna pat Raven and Cars. I'm gonna heal Raven for 10. 10 more points, and then I'll say a battle well fought. Let's go celebrate tonight.
Oh, back up to full.
And I'm still waving my sword, trying to get Rubio's attention. Come on,
Yeah.
come get us. Or like
And
maybe
then-
I'll like sheath it, unsheath.
I see the light finally, and I'm gonna motion the driver, like bang on the floor. Head to the party. You see that shiny sword there? I do now, and I'm just gonna motion the driver to go pick him up.
As they
Sorry.
climb back up, Raven is going to see the now humans that were rabbits, and he's just going to look at Murphy and go, "God, war sucks," and just keeps walking.
Everything sucks. Life sucks, and then you die.
Everything isn't awesome.
I know what that's from.
You just get a half-hearted thumbs up, and he's probably got some sort of meat just hanging off of his arm.
Yeah, you're disgusting, dude. You probably have so much gut all over you.
Yeah, I got fucked up that fight.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah.
DM fucked me up bad.
You could use a bath, that's for sure.
Cars is looking pretty good. Didn't take any damage or anything. He's gonna put the head of Cobblestone in the bag of holding.
Oh.
And he's gonna. You say you patted his back. He's gonna turn around, kind of like hold your shoulder. Just, he's good. He looks a little bit better.
Are you gonna search Cobblestone?
Nope, I'm not.
Fuck, I will.
I'm
You
not.
can.
I'm honorable.
I've got what I wanted
just
to
leave this
get.
body
Gave
there.
it to Cars because he deserved it, and I'm out. I'm going to check.
Nar
on my little
hasn't
buddy.
moved from his spot on the hill. Just
I know he's got a weird blade, so
We.
Not anymore.
Raven.
know that.
Not anymore. He doesn't.
I don't know.
Right. Murphy doesn't know.
Oh, yeah,
That's
that's
what he's
true.
saying.
I mean, I can't see the naked people because the thing's 15 feet up. So.
You just see sensor bars.
Yeah, it's a little blurry and pixelated over
God.
there.
All right, Cars.
Alright, from here you see the battleship start to approach. It is now right above you guys. The Ironfold makes his way over to all of you on the hill, and he kind of slowly walks towards Raven and puts his left hand on his right shoulder. Good job, son.
Yeah.
He looks at you. I've looked worse.
No, you haven't.
And he kind of looks down at his chest. Yeah, I do.
Hey, excuse me for a second. Good fight. Glad you didn't die. Okay, hold on. And he's just gonna slowly walk up to Nar and be like, "Hey, buddy, how are them nerves?"
Nar's on his knees, just staring at the corpses around him. I thought they were bad guys.
They were trying to kill us, man. War is an
They-
ugly, unforgiving bitch.
They were people. They were all people.
Yep.
I just killed a bunch of innocent people.
You didn't know they weren't innocent when they were trying to kill us a second ago.
Does that really matter?
Yes, because if it doesn't, you'll slowly drive yourself insane.
I don't know how I'm not okay.
I know you
Not
wouldn't
our
be.
time.
This is your first big fight. It's a lot of blood. It was got really. I mean, look at my leg, and he's gonna point to where Cobblestone ripped that piece of thigh meat out that Brad described earlier. He's like, look at this. Look at that half a thigh.
Nar starts checking himself for wounds and realizes he has a deep gouge from where the werewolf scratched him. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I
it's
need
pretty
to
gross.
probably go find Murphy.
He's over here. You okay though? I told you to hold on to them nerves, and you can't. You did what you had to do to survive, and you protected all of us like a champ, I might add.
Yeah, I just need to get away from here, please.
Okay, let's go. Are you
He's
climbing?
gonna-
Are you climbing up?
Yeah, he climbs up, but he like puts his forehead to your head so he doesn't have to look at the field.
Right. I'm just gonna like kind of put my hand over where the corner of his eyes are, just to make sure he didn't see anything.
Well, cars, it was a lot, but we did good today. Let's go out, see the rest of the guys. I'm sure it'll be easier to reach the airship up on that hill. So
Yeah. You gained a friend today in me, by the way.
yep. Well,
Got a friend in me.
you guys have always been on my iffy list, but I am proud to fight alongside of all of you.
Yeah, I know. Me and you don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. We're probably the most different, I'd assume. I got you back. You had mine. When you need it, I won't ask any questions. You get one.
And you can have my shield. And I kind of bump him in the back with my shield arm, not hard enough to like knock him out, but just dunk.
Yeah. His reaction, like he goes from like that kind of like sad, somber, like doesn't really know what to do with his emotion to like a little bit of a chuckle as he like stumbles forward, and he kind of shakes his head, like kind of smiling a little bit, which is like rare for him because he's a dick. As he walks up the hill, has a little smile on his face. yeah. In fairness, so
And then I'll just
So many feelings.
I'll walk up.
there's
the
so
hill
many
together.
feelings.
It's
But he just
all
gave
yours,
you a
Murphy.
shield.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Uh,
I
He
didn't
just
literally
gave
give
you
it
the-
to him. I hit him in the back with it.
Bang! Shield bash. No, yeah.
Yeah.
For
I don't
Brad,
have it. I don't have
I will be going to pick up the 3 daggers that I have on top of the hill. That's just because I know you track it too. So not true. That's not for a moment.
Just once I get to the top of the hill and see the naked people just confused, I will run over there. I'll like kind of like shrug Car's shoulder or armor off me, and run over to the people, be like, What's going on? Who are you people? How'd you get here? Why are you naked?"
Speaking in the quad.
The shadow rider that is standing in front of them, talking to them, kind of looks over to you. Don't scare them. Just let them have space.
Just like a
We're gonna
baby
bring
deer.
them into the castle where they're safe. We just need to wait until the fires are tamed.
I'll back up, but very well. I just want to make sure they're okay. I didn't know there was, just civilians that are naked out here. It's weird. What happened?
Let's talk about this later. Let's get Nar out of here. He's not doing too good.
Right. Once that dang ship gets down here.
The battleship's tropes finally get right above you. All of you were able to grab onto one. Murphy, did you loot Cobblestone? Did you want to?
Yeah, I'd be going through his stuff.
Then you would have gone.
Probably
to the
flipping him
battleship.
around. Like,
Yeah.
where the fuck is this sword? And then I'll go back up.
As you flip them around from within the destroyed armor, a torn sheet of a scroll comes dropping out.
Take that and rip it up.
Okay.
Here's the key to defeating Saphira.
Fear's weakness.
No, it was another list of names.
We're her weakness.
That's right, baby.
Exactly.
That's right, baby.
You guys get onto the battleship and you're met with Rubio again. 1 second, lads.
Wait, that.
I'm gonna start catching up Nar
Not
and
reading like
Raven.
Nar's emotions at all. He's just like, yeah, and he's like shaking his now intern.
You are
did
mine.
it! He doesn't get a
Rubio,
choice.
when
You're
I
mine.
look like shit when I get up there.
All my wizards
I'm so much
go through.
bigger.
We're thick now.
Oh wait, yeah, I
I
forgot.
would
I'm
heal Nar for 9.
You're small.
Shimmer.
Murphy's retardedly small. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, I don't have any more temp damage. That was last game.
If you want to get rid of the circle, because I can't. You or everyone dies as soon as you walk onto the plane.
One's thinking.
Only
So-
enemies.
Only enemies. So you
Only
get onto the
enemies.
battleship. The battleship turns around and starts going back to the capital. From out the windows, you see the soldiers there slowly start to bring in all the naked people into the village. You see people start to come out with pitchforks and spears and start poking and stabbing at a lot of the bodies that are on the ground. Before the plane starts to open up its chambers and allow the ropes to descend, you see one more thing from out the walls. You see start to go through a lot of the dead soldiers' items. Once you get down onto the ground, you are in what used to be the crystal side of the Republic.
In the
Ooh.
the airship, I would have found Rubio kneeled. My liege, we can report mission successful. I believe Cars even has his head.
I do.
You have a head? Whose head?
Cobblestones.
Oh, I
Bad-
knew you guys
Bad
could
Bunny.
do it. I did not doubt you for a second.
Now I have to ask: did you accept a parlay? I didn't know if he's lying.
It was a trick. I accepted it only until we could destroy them because I knew that Raven could not help himself anyway. But they didn't know that.
Your wisdom knows no bounds, my liege.
Rhea gets like a little red in the face. I think I'm gonna like being king.
You might notice Onyx is a bit of a kiss ass to his king.
Yeah. Well, it's helping our relationship, that's for sure.
If we're on the ship, I've kind of got Nar in a corner, and I'm just kind of like a dad and a kid. I'm just kind of patting him on the shoulder, and Nar doesn't look great. I'm assuming you're probably pale or something, right?
He is not responding whatsoever. He's almost catatonic.
Yeah, and I just look fucked up, like Cobblestone fucked me up bad.
Yeah, because with Murphy healing me, I'm at full health. I'm just messed up in the mind.
I mean, that was before the war, so
Yeah, well,
mean-
I mean, there's more messed up than usual.
What's
also
changed?
on the map right
Yeah.
here. Is this the guy that you froze?
It's a frozen, dude.
Is he still there?
That's the frozen guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Still there.
That's awesome. That's
I made
awesome.
sure he was still there.
Nice.
Pretty sure Nar did that.
Anyway, yeah, he did. It was awesome. You guys descend from the battleship into the crystal side. People are crying, going to their loved ones who are dead on the ground. Buildings are burning and they slowly start to fade away as the mages come from the ship behind you and do their. The flames are extinguished, but there's still smoke coming out of them. The buildings are most likely destroyed. The only building that is still for some reason spell.
Getting out of
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what?
dude.
Cut out at the end.
Oh, sorry.
Try
The
not to
only
turn
thing
your
that
head.
is still. I'm trying. You're telling me to turn. You tell me not to turn. What do you want to do? So choose one or the other.
Everything.
So
You gotta
the
monitor
spell
your mic.
keep is the only thing in the capital that is still burning.
Wait, the spell keep, the racist spell
Yeah.
keeps.
Isn't he not in the capital anymore? I can't remember.
He's
Did we kick him out?
Yeah, he got.
Okay,
No,
he's gone.
standing out front. No, he's
Oh, he
standing
got
out front
banished
of the
last
spell keep.
episode.
Nar
No,
put him in his
not-
place.
Yeah.
Nar put him in his place. He said he had to fight for him though. So the battle's
Oh,
over. He hasn't
okay.
quite left.
Cars, can you put my sword and shield in the bag? I think we need to help check for wounded, survivors, anything.
You don't want to put them in your own bag? You want me to put them in? Okay.
The shield's a bit big, sword's a bit long.
You have a sheath, you know.
Okay, it's on my hip. It would get in the way if I'm like,
Cars-
going to move rubble.
Cars is going to take the shield from you and put it on his back, like just swing it on his. Not even put it in the bag. He's gonna put it on his back and be like, "Yeah, I got you."
It's a very heavy shield,
No, I understand. I get
very
it.
metal.
Oh yeah.
Ours is very encumbered right now.
Yeah, it's definitely a kind of. I got this.
It's like a turtle shell. I'm like, oh god damn it. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know you have that fancy bag. You could just toss it in there.
I got a proof point. Nope, I got a proof point.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go look for survivors, see what I can do to help, and I'm just gonna start running around like crazy, like going house to house to house, looking for survivors,
Okay.
wounded,
Is
children
that what
that
you're?
are alone.
Are you saying it out loud, or are you describing what your character?
I'm describing what my character's doing.
Oh no, I was just curious.
Okay.
Monologuing.
Brad.
Water strike.
Brad.
All right.
There
So,
will
yeah.
be no survivors.
Is there any like water so we can start putting out these fires or?
Oh, I
anything like
love
that?
beer.
Even
Oh,
before
shit.
I put out the fires, I'm
There's a
rushing,
well in the middle.
looking through burning buildings, trying to see if there's children
So
Well, the well looks empty.
or
as all of you
As-
slowly immerse, some choosing to help others, or all helping choose others, guards slowly come and find the king. My liege, we need you in the castle. There's
What
much
for?
more to be done. There is much more to be done.
That's not very descriptive now, is it?
The
Sorry.
it's so hard to take you serious. Shut up. There are buildings that are burnt. There are lives that are lost. There are parts and members of this community that are now find replacements. This is your role. Queen Terry is also madly hurt. You need to come immediately. And
You've
he
got
kinda
my
just turns.
attention. He turns to the
Uh-oh.
group. I've got to go delegate and things like that, but I need you lads to help with the rest of it, wherever you're needed, at least if you can. And with that, he's gonna like do a little flurl, a kingly flurl of his robe, you know. And then he like,
Billow.
as he turns, yeah, and then he's gonna follow the guards.
No, not my king.
As
He just
Rubio
laughs
leaves,
about it.
as Rubio leaves, about 30 minutes go by, and a crow comes from the capital and lands on Raven's shoulders. Quack! Merlin! And he just gets up and flies away.
What?
Said Merlin.
Yeah.
Bunch of Merlin sauce.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nar's gonna actually hop off Raven's shoulders as they get by the smoky. You said the guy who owns it is there?
Yeah, he's outside of it on his knees.
This is burning.
Nar's just
I'm trying to
gonna walk up beside him. Man, that sucks. You okay, buddy?
This was my what is oh, and his hands just kind of go down to his side and he just ground all upset.
That sucks. That's amazing.
Hashtag
Mars.
ruthless.
Nar's gonna pat him, walk behind him, look like he's about to kick him into the fire, and then stops and just turns back and walks back to Raven.
Good
As
boy.
you turn around and walk away, he's gonna kind of turn his head to you. I liked your speech. I agreed with it. He looks back at at his burning building.
Hope there wasn't anything valuable in there, dickhead.
Nar's actually gonna take out his staff and hit Raven.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep, you're right. That's probably uncalled for.
I mean, if he didn't do it, I was going to.
Right on the
Yeah,
top.
Just
knee.
like he hits him right in the kneecap.
on the
Don't.
kneecap.
He's having a hard enough. They're having a hard enough time right now. We really don't need to be doing this.
You're right. You're right.
I'll hit you with the deep voice.
That's out of place.
Oh, drop.
And Nar will make it a point not to get back on Raven's shoulders and walk the rest of the way to the castle.
Oh, I seem to have fucked up.
Oh shit.
Wow, you guys are breaking up.
Sassy.
Hey, I have a bear to fall back on.
Oh no.
Yo, okay.
He always
Yo, he has a
does.
different shoulder. He has a different
All next
shoulder.
for
than
you
Merlin.
because you're out of the way. Another raven comes to you and does the same thing, lands in your shoulder. Quack! Merlin. And it gets up and flies away.
While I'm in the burning buildings, or
Well, as you step out of it,
just like I haven't seen anybody. What's going on? Have I actually found like people or anything?
You've been for 30 minutes. I'd say you helped about 5 people and found about 3 dead bodies that were under rubble.
If they're under rubble, I'll like move the rubble off and then just find like some cloth, like some curtains or blankets, and just Merlin would like the person. What does that mean?
Raven, before he starts heading
good.
towards the castle, because he's assuming that's where Merlin is, he's going to take out the letter Cars gave him, look at it for a minute, go, look, I don't know why he gave me this, and fold it up, put it back in his pocket, and just keep walking.
You can read.
No, I can't.
Oh,
That's why he put it back.
You can't read.
At least I'm trying.
Smart move.
Wait,
Smart move.
can he actually not read?
No, I can't.
He cannot.
Can't read.
His intelligence is low enough. He doesn't know how to read.
If you have
He's
a
less
six,
than a 6? Jesus.
no, it is a 6. 6 or below.
Oh,
I can't read or write.
He's got Nar for that.
Okay.
Just reads some bedtime stories every
He was-
night.
Out of character, I did not realize he was that dumb. But that's hilarious.
So he takes out the piece
Okay.
of paper, looks at it for a second, goes, "Oh, fuck, this is," and then folds it back up, puts it back in his pocket, and starts walking.
I'm just
Don't
imagining
worry,
the.
Rubio can read.
I was about
Yeah.
to say, I'm just imagining the stories Nard tells Raven to bed. It's like,
Oh my
this
God.
barbarian swung his axe, decapitating the goblin.
Did he
It was
really?
glorious. There was blood everywhere.
Is that what
Hey,
he
hey,
said?
hey, save the
Um,
role playing. Save the role playing for later. Come on, guys.
Yeah,
Don't
you
don't
forget
give out
that,
our good material.
You realize at
I,
some point in
uh,
this campaign, you have to read a bedtime story to Raven now, right?
Every night.
Every single night.
He's
That-
not getting one tonight.
Whole- As you
Mhm.
go to the castle, again passing by people who are dead, destroyed by spells, struck by arrows and swords, soldiers, dark soldiers, and civilians. You go back in time 30 minutes.
If
to
real
where-
quick, sorry. If as Raven's walking, if there's anybody with their eyes open, Raven will shut them.
I was gonna say, if there's any of our soldiers as I'm walking, just gonna keep finding curtains, blankets, anything I can, and just covering them as I'm going. So it might take me a while to show up.
Slow
it takes
march.
I'll say you all make it in about 30 minutes after the Crow giving Rubio an hour. We go back an hour, where Rubio enters into the Queen Terry on the bed under blanket and no longer in armor, smiles at him. Hello, dear.
Hello, sexy. He walks into the room, kind of puts his staff and stuff aside, walks up to the bed and says, "The guard says you were hurt, but you don't look that bad."
And as you scale her your body with your eyes, you see that her left leg has a lot of blood, and there's no bulge there to put him for a leg to sit.
Oh, shit.
That's not good. What happened? He
And
kind
she
of like
pulls-
sits on the side of the bed and just like listens.
And she pulls down the blanket slowly as she explains the story.
She's naked.
There was just a child, and this fucking rabbits wanted to kill him. I don't know why there was only one out of all these dark soldiers. But he charged this girl, and I just jumped in front of her. And he slashed down. It would have taken off her head, but it took off my leg. And then I bet you can tell what happened to him. And she kind of looks at the table, and there's just a rabbit head there.
That's what I thought it would be. But what did he slash you with? A sword?
Aye.
At least it wasn't a claw. I've got the materials to fix you, but I don't want to fix you. Rather not. If it's a werewolf, at least.
No, it's rabbits.
Just as bad. So you're all right. No, now I'm all right. Over there.
Yeah.
He says,
And
Hmm?
then finally, when he gets down to the leg from her knee down, there's no longer. It is just a bump.
I'm sure we can have one of the dwarves if we have something that can, that can replace that. It'll never be the same, but at least he can walk in stride. It's just going to take some time to learn.
You let the dwarves do it. It's not like we have a master craftsman or something.
Well, he's most familiar with dwarf mechanics and stuff like that because he was raised by them for 20 years, so he just references them a lot. He has a big love for dwarfs. Then he's gonna look around and say it. Now is not the time for celebration, unfortunately. We have a lot of rebuilding to do. We've lost a lot, but we didn't lose it all.
We'll be getting help. The Empire is going to be coming here any.
No, they won't.
What do you mean? No, they won't.
Merlin
Prince
said
is
they
my
stopped.
best friend.
Merlin
course they'll
said
come.
King Walsh completely changed his mind and went back on the agreements of the kingdoms. Left us to die. But I'm assuming he got paid, the bastard. They've got a bloody city dedicated to crime anyway.
And she just kind of sits there in disbelief. He didn't come?
No.
We've been friends since we've been kids. Why didn't he come? What could have happened? What? And she tries to stand up, and she puts one leg up, and as she tries to put the other leg, she attempts to fall. If you want to catch her, roll a dex.
Damn straight. Dexterity saving throw?
Would that what else would you?
That would be a
throw?
check, not a
That'd be a
save.
check.
Okay.
So what?
It'll just be straight dexterity then.
So can we change your name to Queen Eileen then?
I was gonna say that for when Buddy lost a wing, but I was like, nah.
Yeah.
Let me check something real quick, actually, because I might be able to add a bonus.
Like a permanent disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll just roll. I'll just roll.
No.
16.
You catch her.
Nice. You don't not be standing now. It's time for rest. You've done enough. And it's all right. Sometimes friends betray you, but family is what sticks around, and that's who I've got. They're the men that won this war. I was just there delegating. So for their sakes, at least, just sit in the bed. And he kind of like puts her back really gently and pulls it up, hands her some water from the side table. And he says, I've got work to do, but you've got sleeping to do. And he puts out all the candles with his hands. And I do not want to hear an argument. And he winks.
Oh, damn.
Before he leaves, I noticed this like dark looking book on the table. What's that about?
As you pick it up, it says Book of Darkness, and it has a dark gem in the middle of it.
As long as it wasn't.
That's not the
Mars.
And
Kama
as you
Sutra?
kind of look at it, she kind of looks at you, and she's like, "My father used to wear that stone. It gave him powers, but I really never got."
Well, I was born in the darkness. So I think I'll be reading this. If you're all right with it, that's what it is.
If you could solve the riddle, go for it.
You merely adopted the darkness. I was born
Yeah,
in
you
it.
damn right. You damn right. I made that reference.
And
all right. With your
so-
blessing, I'll read it.
take it; it's all yours. As you go to leave with the book, she kind of looks at you, and like the doors open, the vines open, the door revealed, and you're going to step out of it. And she says, "Just promise me one thing."
I'll try my best. What is it?
Cut off Welsh's head. Take the empire for yourself.
He's got
Fuck
people for
him.
He smiles. Oh, I'm way ahead of you, but I'm happy I'm married. Yeah, I like the way you think.
How literal does she want us to be?
What? She wants you to fucking destroy him.
I'll cut his
Oh,
head
okay.
off.
Yeah.
No worries.
I'll consider it an anniversary gift, and he leaves with that.
Nice.
So it'll probably take that long to prepare.
Still a story than Twilight.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I agree.
100%.
I like my wife.
You've known her for 2 days.
I said I
long,
like her.
But so far,
It's been a
so good.
long fucking
Fair
2
enough.
days.
It's been a
It's
very
long.
long 2
Yeah,
days.
holy
It's
cow.
kind of felt like it's felt like 4 weeks, really.
Yeah.
As Rubio makes his way down the stairs into the throne room, the 5 of you merge with him at the same time, walking into the throne room. In there stands Merlin. I'm trying to find Merlin's picture, but I keep forgetting where it is, so I'll just find a wizard.
I'm going to lay down on the floor.
A wizard.
In like
going.
in the little lizard pile.
No, just like just like completely spread out, just laying straight down on the floor.
Raven, Raven. I'm tapping him with. I'm like kneeled, but tapping him with my foot. Raven,
bad leg.
You're getting blood on the carpet, Raven.
It's red.
Raven, it's gonna stain.
It's red
These
carpet.
are nobles. This is a noble
You're a noble.
house. No, I'm not.
Stop! I got it. And he's gonna cast prestidigitation on the blood.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you,
Now
Master.
you stop your bitching.
This is a royal castle. This is my king's castle. I can't let it be bled on.
Hey,
Yeah,
it gets bled on all the time, at least once a
So
month.
I'm just gonna foreshadow. Basically,
Oh
yeah,
my
Merlin, Merlin
You didn't say
standing on
that.
the throne. Merlin standing on the throne before she gets too heated. Kind of looks over at Rubio. Congratulations. That was well more put together than I expected. And he looks at all of you. I don't know what the fuck you guys are made of, but I want some. That was good. And he kind of points at Raven on the ground. Is he dead or is he just mentally dead?
You just
He's
see as he's laying down, he's just like,
He's just bleeding a bit. He'll be all right.
He's okay. So, first things first.
"You're the realist."
Let's go.
The realist. He walks up to Onyx and he goes into his bag and he kind of like puts his arm in there, and it's a very small pouch. It's about only his hand should fit in there. And as his arm goes in, it keeps getting deeper, all the way to his shoulders. Like, here it is. And he pulls it out, and it's a book, and it's all white, and he hands it to you. I had to go through hell to get this because, well, why did I? Here you go. And he just hands you the book.
Thank you. This will be a good nighttime. Bring me to sleep, I guess. I look confused. I don't.
And as
Thank
you
you
look at
for
the
the
book,
book.
it says Book of Light, and on the side it's kind of a fingerprint. It's like a fingerprint scanner, if that makes sense. It's a little circular thing that is all blue and it has white lines down across it. That's all I'll say.
I wouldn't know that. I'm not that smart to be like, ooh, look
You're
at
above.
this.
You're
You
above
can't
average.
put your finger there.
You're above average, so you kind of
I'll
anyway,
poke it real quick. Just okay.
it will start. Blue will blink red 3 times at you.
Is it gonna explode? Merlin? You're gonna have to explain.
No, I can't handle that anymore right now. No more damage, please.
I'm not explaining how to open it. Freaking someone in your party will help you.
I got it.
Nah, already, I'm pretty sure, if my crows are telling me the truth, has helped the stone or the Book of Mountains open. You guys have another book, and I think that's only you guys have 3 so far, unless you found another book that I'm unaware about.
Well, that one opened with keys, not a finger.
Well, each one is open differently.
Rubio's gonna pull out the black one.
No, so we got 4. Okay, we have 4.
I've got the book too. Is this a book club now?
No, please, God, no.
Yeah, I just found out that fucking Raven can't read.
That's the worst club we could join.
Did everyone else know that, by the way, or was that just me? Did I?
I assumed.
I assumed because he was a barbarian. No offense, Mr. Raven.
I don't eat whatever.
Raven, I could help you learn how to read and write if you wish.
No. Let him sit in his own shit.
That'll take way too long.
Joke's on you. I'm just bleeding.
I think we have enough time.
So, I'm going to leave you with some advice. Then I have other matters to take care of. There is something much greater than what you think is happening. But you all are playing your parts very well.
That's
Make
not
sure
ominous.
you stick together. The 6 of you are better than singular. Don't be a hero. Be a fucking team. Otherwise, well, I guess we're just going to be living in the Darklands for the rest of our lives. And I don't think we want that. And he looks over at kind of Nar. You'd be the best one for this task. You need to help all of those Cobblestone soldiers. They have just morphed back from a curse. They need help. They need guidance. They have probably been like that for years. Who knows? And he kind of looks over at Cars, and he just looks back at Murphy. Not Murphy, Nar. If you could do that, that'd be amazing. Looks over at Rubio. You need to make sure you lead this kingdom to great things before you leave. Because it's obvious you're not going to quit your quest. Terry will be fine over time. You have much greater things to accomplish. He looks down at Murphy.
Nice.
You need to make sure you keep getting equipment. You need to use your knowledge of the land that you already have to your best advantage. You know more secrets of this land than any one of this party. Use that to your advantage.
Yeah, no shit.
Because you built them, I know. I'm fucking older than you.
As
And he
Murphy
points
says
at-
that, Raven goes, oh.
And now I gotta talk to you. He points at you. You have to finish your familiars. Where is my crow where's the crow that Therenfold was supposed to give you?
I think someone ate it. I'm just kidding. I don't know where it is.
I'm asking. As a
Nar
DM
burps
now.
some feathers out of his mouth.
Oh,
Where was your raven this whole fight?
Very convenient timing.
I think I left it up here. The last place I
Yeah,
had
From-
it was
yeah,
last place I had
okay,
it was
from up top of the chandelier. Your giant crow comes down. You need to finish its form. I can't tell you how. You have to figure it out.
Well, I'm super
And
smart, so that
he
shouldn't
points
be a
out
problem.
Go ahead.
I said I'm super smart, so that shouldn't be a problem.
You're not.
Well, you are one with the animals, are you not?
Well, I mean, no, technically we're two things.
Oh god. Oh god.
You know what? You points over at Onyx. Oh no, did I go over Onyx? I'm looking at my script right now.
Got a book of light. That's about it.
Okay. Okay, he points over at Cars. You need to talk to Bo. Eventually, you'll go to the Black Village. It is much different now. After Mochad has, well, taken the rule. And that is where you'll find your book. King Murchad still has it in Zaskia.
Mm.
And he points at Raven. You, big guy. You, last thing I forgot. Silly me. You need to go into a volcano. That's all I'll tell you. That's where your book is. I won't tell you where.
Aren't those hot?
And anyway, enjoy your time. And he snaps and teleports out of the room.
You know, for being such a powerful wizard, he really doesn't know or won't tell us a lot. He could make our lives like 100% easier, but nope.
All right. Well, he already told us there's a book for each of us till before we had this war. First of all,
Yes.
and something else. So we don't have them all, so it doesn't matter what he's going to tell us. We don't have them all. And
Wizards are
gems.
anything not simple. It's just the way they are.
Cars looks
Kind
to
of
Murphy.
one.
Sorry, go on.
Books, right? Like, let's just set them in a circle and just look at them. I guess I don't know because they're apparently important.
Circle reading.
Well,
Book club.
we do know that we're supposed to have 6. Merlin, like the last session when we got through him, he said that we're supposed to have 6.
Yeah.
So we know that it's not going to matter until we have them. He told us that.
Yeah.
Hey,
So,
why don't
like our
y'all-
characters would know.
Whoever has the books or if they have the gemstones out, why don't you just like hold the gem and really pay for a while.
We only have one of the gemstones, I believe.
No. you have
Rubio
all
takes
the
out his
gemstones
book
wrong.
again. There's a black gemstone in this book too, and it's a book of darkness. And he kind of looks at his shadow armor. He hasn't dispelled it yet, which he does It's kind of fitting with the wave of his arm.
Does
Yeah.
the Book of Light have a gem?
Yeah. Do
on
I
it?
have
Yeah.
a gem? No. Well,
I said
It's
yes.
the fingerprint
What?
scanner.
I will
Your
touch
gem,
each
your gem is on the
finger.
book. The only book that didn't have a gem that you guys retrieved was the Book of Mountains, and then the Book of Water had a gem on it.
Yeah. And didn't I thought Murphy picked up the gem off of like a person forever ago.
Yeah. It was in the werewolf village.
Yeah.
Right. What was that gem?
Well, that's what I'm
The
saying.
mountain.
Out
That
of
was Gem of Mountain.
out of
So for the
character.
4 books we have the four gems.
Yes.
We need 2 more
Yes.
books and 2 more gems. Okay.
Out of character, I was just saying, like, why don't the people with the gems? Why don't you like sit down and maybe for I don't know an hour or so?
Yeah.
I will. Boop,
I
boop.
could convene with some dark spirits at
That's
the
what-
local dark church and see what I can figure out.
I don't want to say try
Nice.
try to attune to it or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Might not
going-
matter yet, so it's worth a shot.
Why not?
Yeah, I could try.
I mean, who gets what book though?
I have the Book of Darkness, which I have to add.
Well, I will use all my fingers on the fingerprint, and if that doesn't work, pass it on. Next person. I mean, it's process of elimination, really.
Hey, you know what? Every single one of you does that to the book, and nothing happens.
It's just defective. I'll just backpack.
It's a penile scanner.
10 tries, it locks you out.
Okay. Well, I honestly, we don't have all the books, so like, why don't we get all of them first before we try to figure it out? We have probably plenty other shit to do.
Yeah, the
Like a
city's
whole
kind of
town
a
is
wreck.
burning outside, and you want to fucking read books? Are you kidding me?
No, I
You will
don't. want
notice
to. I
I'm
can't
covered
read.
in soot and grime. Yes, I'm aware, Cars.
You look.
I
You look
agree.
great, though.
We've got other work to do, we've also got more books to find, and we know we need to find them all to get anything done with to do with them. So let's
Yeah,
get cracking. And he cracks his knuckles quite literally, and as the joke plays, and he walks towards the group, initiating. We should head out.
Yeah. So real quick, does anybody know where a volcano is?
All of you roll history.
DM?
Yeah, can I
Yeah.
roll for that?
Oh,
Every
history?
single one of you.
Oh, good.
Or what do we roll in history for that?
Yeah.
A dirty 20.
21.
Okay.
16.
30,
Okay.
20.
16.
Everyone, Murphy.
Everyone but Murphy.
Murphy, you need to roll higher than that because technically, logically, you should know. Anyway,
I figured I would, but don't.
I got a 20.
you have.
Hey,
forgotten.
everyone
You have
has
too
a
much
brain
knowledge.
fart nowadays, okay?
You know
Yeah.
what? I'm
It's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's sleepy. All you know that at the very bottom of the Republic, like the nation,
the
the very
border
bottom, there is like 8 to 9 volcanoes.
Is that
They're all
like
side
the
by side.
base of where like Zaskia meets the Republic?
Do you
It's
have
where
the,
the
no, that
Darklands
is-
meets the bottom of the
Oh, it's on the
Republic.
other. It's on the other side.
don't you have a
okay.
world
Yeah,
map we
yeah.
can look at real quick?
I would have.
Yeah,
Okay,
if you,
hold
you
up.
guys let us,
As-
It's in our
make pretty-
Discord.
As you pull out your map, just
For
to
the
kind of look at it
Twitch.
one last time, of a map that you guys picked up, the world.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We made it look a little prettier.
Ooh.
Oh, I
it is
see.
nice.
All right. So
Damn. So there's a mountain range in between us and the fucking.
we got to go to the. We have 4 of the books. The 5th one is apparently still in this nation, and then the last one's going to be in Suskia, which I can't wait to go to. Really excited. Anyways,
Where is Zuskia?
it's on the far right.
Can't help to notice the Baba Yaga's jungle.
Oh fuck!
I want to say
that.
it's a pretty good name.
Let's go there.
There's some
Sounds
voids there.
fighting.
Yeah,
Sounds
let's
like a
just
great
not.
time.
Like, unless we have to, let's just not. That
Let's
sounds
go
terrible.
to the enchanted forest.
Come on. Perfect place for a picnic.
When you go out in the woods today.
Right.
So, are we sleeping here tonight? Or
Oh,
head out immediately? But
Can we get some sleep? Because I
might
don't.
leave
Feel too good.
Yeah, I feel like sleep would do everybody good.
I say we probably should go to the tavern that we've been staying at and see what it looks like.
I could use a drink.
Wait, didn't I break that tavern?
No.
No.
No, you
I
missed that
feel
one.
like I broke a tavern.
Different building.
Different.
You
You
Oh.
blew up like 4 buildings, but like,
You blew up a clock tower. You blew up, I think, the pony's house. And
Oh, yeah.
And then you blew up a general goods store.
Yeah, luckily the
Fucking-
tavern remained unscathed.
It's like in the middle of all that carnage too.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess I can't destroy Rookin's place. That would be kind of shitty.
Yes, that
Yeah.
would be very bad if you're. I'll nudge him. You know.
Boyfriend.
Yes,
Trying to say
that-
boyfriend.
Then
Bear friend?
As
Bear
you
friend.
say bear friend, you hear
Bear friend.
thump, thump, thump,
Right.
thump, thump coming up the stairs. Where is he? Where? And he comes running into the room. Where's my little guy? Is he dead? He's not dead, is he? Where?
He's okay,
Oh!
Roken. He's
And
okay.
he
He's
makes
okay.
direct eye contact
Oh,
and
God.
just full sends through all of you. You know what? Each of you do a dex saving throw.
Oh, I'm still laying on the floor.
I'm on my
Not
throne.
you, not you, Murphy. but Murphy's the only one that technically.
Oh, I was like, he goes
Oh,
out of
what
his
the-
way to shove me. Like, I'm
Poor
like,
Murphy.
He
Murphy.
shoves you.
You got +3,
He's
buddy.
already so tired. He just-
Doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
I don't think it.
He completely bulldozes over Murphy, knocking him to the floor.
Dex
And
saving
he
there.
just
I
goes and
always
picks
roll
up
up.
Nar. My friend's alive. Hello. Hey.
Oh, hi, Rocket. Ribs.
Oh, okay. And he kind of like sits you down. Is everyone here alive?
no.
Physically,
Oh.
yes. Mentally, I
All
think
fine
some of
in
us
the
are a little drained.
Well, I'm going back to the tavern to see what's going on with that.
Where-
If you guys
where
need a
tavern?
place to stay, it's on the house.
Great.
We were headed that way already. So
To
we'll join
check
ya.
it out. To check it out. Yeah. No. Yeah.
He starts to make his way out. Do you guys follow him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you all
Yeah.
follow him, passing.
I'm gonna help Murphy up. It's just like,
Yeah.
it's okay. It's okay.
I will help Raven up. Come on, buddy.
Okay, just easy. All right. Okay.
I'm taking my crown with me.
Of course.
It's important.
I'm gonna flex
People have
through
to
the
know I'm
city.
a king.
It's the VIP band.
Mhm.
As you guys pass through the pony side, it looks just worse as crystals, burning buildings, corpses, except the tavern is intact, just with some arrows and broken windows in. Once you enter in, tavern inside is completely fine except for
Glass.
Hey, do we
What's
still have
matter,
that
you guys?
that alcohol that just got me and Raven instantly drunk?
Yep.
The special stuff.
Give me it.
If I recall,
Yeah.
we still have some more.
Cars. Can I get my shield and sword back, please?
Yeah. This whole time he's been looking.
It's just.
Ugh.
I'll just.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I feel
Why
the
does
back
it
hurts.
permanently have that now? We'll figure that out later.
Yeah.
Murphy, you gotta remember that. Please. Oh wait, never. You're right here. Hello.
As we walk in, Cars is gonna have like a moment of like realization, and like he's gonna run upstairs to the room real quick. You don't have to switch the maps. I just want to ask: are all the rooms intact?
Yep.
Can he grab his family short sword?
Yes.
Cool. He's gonna take it, come back down the stairs, kind of like just joining it.
Okay.
All right, we're getting drunk, right?
Yes.
Hey, it's my bloody kingdom. I'm getting drunk if I want to.
He's like coming down the stairs. He's like pulling the barrel out of the bag of holding. He's like, "It's fucking this thing."
I think it would be prudent for me to drink in front of my king unless given his permission. I
You're
believe.
going to the dungeon otherwise. You better drink.
You
Anyone who
heard the
doesn't
man.
drink goes to the dungeon, and that goes for the rest of you. And he points at all the survivors.
Hey,
Everyone drinks.
hey, Roken, come here for a second. We got some fun stuff.
Yeah, that's true. You're part of it. Come here, Rogan.
And you see on the bar there is a ginger sitting there. Am I invited?
No,
Who is
Oh,
it?
I'm just kidding. Come on.
he's a ginger elf. You've never seen him before.
He yells-
The soulless elf.
Rubio's gonna yell over in Elvish. All are welcome.
All right.
He doesn't have an accent in Elvish.
Garth is gonna have like a really nice smile on his face. He's gonna pull the barrel out. He's gonna start pouring out drinks, and he's gonna look around. We used to, in my tribe, have a little bit of a game. You take a shot. You take a shot in a circle until you can't see straight. That was the whole game. Who's down?
Last man standing. I like it.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
You
king
know what,
said I have to, so.
We'll do it with a rolling. We'll actually
Constitution
make
saves.
this
Constitution
fun.
saves.
Yeah, there it is.
Nope. Constant constitution.
I have Dark
save
One's
every
luck.
time.
I'm gonna add a D10 to this shit.
I hate you.
Are you
That's
guys-
crazy.
Once
No
a short
magic.
rest.
George kind of looks at you guys, or not George. The ginger looks at you guys. Well, I guess I'm getting drunk tonight. Roken, make me a tab. You owe me so much money already, bro. Just put it on the tab, man. Come on.
Rubio's gonna take out a sack of gold and he's gonna toss it to Roken. Thanks for leading the berserkers so well. Here's the reward, buddy. Think nothing of it, but keep the ale coming, and it's 100 gold pieces.
Throws it back
Shit.
to you. He's like, "Look at my walls, bro." And as you look at the wall, this is girl seeing that there's now just fingertips all on the wall, plastered
my
on there.
That's awesome.
I
Just
ate
like-
the
is-
rest of them.
Is that all you wanted?
I don't like the fingertips, man. Nails are gross. Only
Nah, you
fucking
got
weirdos
yourself
like
a
Catherine
weird
likes
man.
that shit.
I'm
just
gonna-
holding the bag of gold confused. All right.
And with that, Nar is just downing his drink before everybody else gets a
I'm
chance.
going. Can I count all the fingertips to see how many
Oh,
people there
God.
are?
Oh,
How
God.
many
It's a
fingertips?
touchy feely
Roll
wall.
1, 2,
5
3, 4, 5, 6.
You know what? I'll let you off. Roll 5 D100s and tell me.
5D100s.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Roken's a lot
busy.
fatter. He's a lot fatter than he used to be right
Well,
now.
there's
You
10
noticing that?
fingers on per person.
Okay, that's-
232.
Yeah.
That's how
I
many
did
fingers.
tell the berserkers they could do whatever they wanted once
That's
they
how many
flanked. So
So he has an odd.
Goodness.
He has an odd number of
Whoops.
fingers.
Yeah.
He ate a couple. He ate a couple.
Some of them
Just gotta make
didn't
sure.
have nails.
you got full.
All right.
Nars, fill my
you
drink.
He's
Nars,
like,
fill my drink.
I already did. It's gone.
Yeah, fill it again.
Everyone else has to take. Hold on. I'm gonna take mine.
all right, everyone roll Constitution saving throws. I'm going to make it so
Well,
Roken
before- Before Raven takes his, he's gonna put his glass up and go to chosen family, and then take it.
The only one I have.
The only one you
Cheers.
need.
The friends we made along the way.
So the
Anyone else?
replacement I never thought I'd get.
Fuck all y'all.
I knew I liked you the most.
Fuck all y'all.
for good war, good ale, and he looks at Nor and good sex, and he takes
Oh
it.
my
and
god.
Maybe just a spit take.
Nars, fills up my damn drink again, please.
I mean, yeah, I would have.
He starts to like hold the keg and pour a shot back into your thing. You fucking animal.
Immediately downs it. Again.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Nars going out tonight.
I was joking about the boyfriend. Is this real?
Yeah, I think so. Nar, if you don't slow down, you're gonna have whiskey dick real bad.
Did we all,
Where
did
do
we
you
all
put it
pass
at all?
the Constitution for the first round? We
I
feel
got a
we
Yeah,
all-
Maybe
everyone takes
21.
Constitution.
Never rolled. Hold on.
Oh,
I got a
Oh, yeah,
I'm
21.
gonna be
I got 7. Okay.
Rubio.
seven?
You're good. Murphy,
Oh, yeah.
you're okay. You know what? We'll do it with non-lethal damage, just so even if you lose, you can last longer, or you get 3 bad rolls. What do
Go-
you
You
guys
just
think?
like get knocked out or
go
something.
three.
Yeah, you get
three-
knocked out. You pass out because you're drunk.
Go 3 bad rolls. It'll be easier to
3
keep
bad
track
rolls.
of.
Okay, Nar, you're
I
1
like that.
down.
Kind of like a death save almost.
Yeah.
Constitution.
I like that.
Onyx, you're 1 down as well.
I have a 20 Constitution, and this is what it gets
What?
me.
Yeah.
You can't handle it. That's narrative.
You
I've got
can't
a-
handle
Yeah,
the
that is
truth.
that is accurate.
Raven,
I
what?
am-
Raven's one down.
One down. Okay.
That's what I was asking. I rolled a 14.
Yeah, what?
14. You're fine.
Okay.
All right,
Just
so
enough.
All right.
Ah,
Is the DC going up?
Yes, it usually does.
yeah,
Like,
no.
14 plus
Or it can stay the same.
or
It can stay the
whatever.
same. It doesn't matter.
Whatever the DM wants.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
All right. I pour out another round, and I know Nar was not didn't even hesitate, didn't wait for the circle. I know you said you already just downed it, so I just want to point that out. Rude.
I'll go ahead.
Well, yeah, you took your shot already.
Two.
Oh my god.
Get him out!
I'm
Get him
just
out of here!
Ruby's gonna take a silent shot to the fallen. With another good roll, dirty 20.
Oh my
Wow.
damn. What is this?
You want to know why I'm getting 20s? Because I got this tattoo.
Yeah.
He's cheating.
It
He's
looks
cheating.
sick with the background because it's green and it's
Cheating.
trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah. My tattoo's gonna
is
green
Yeah,
screen.
It's a
right.
reflective tattoo.
Yeah.
Raven.
All right.
IRL enchantment, bitches.
All of you get your drinks lined up again and down
Yep.
another shot. Roll Constitution again.
Taking
Obviously,
this Sophia
Natural
chick's head.
20, of course.
Nice.
you're good then.
Well,
That's
It's like a
fine,
puking
baby.
relic.
this stuff's pretty good.
You're-
I got an 11.
I got an 11
Wait,
too.
you already did your Constitution with 20 up there.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I thought we were already on round 3. I'm like,
No, no.
let's
No,
go.
That one second one doesn't count.
Discount that.
So Onyx, everyone's fine so far.
I got an 11.
Okay.
You're not fine. You took another hit.
Okay, so I'm down one. I got 2 left.
I'm
Where
sorry.
we at?
So you're-
1, 2, 3.
Round
Yeah.
two.
Murphy, you want another one?
I'm good. I got shit to do.
No.
Yep.
One more.
Either-
please.
Are you
One
not
response.
playing anymore?
I took one. I'm good.
Wow.
I want another one.
Humans.
Give
And,
me two more
the-
cars.
the
Two
elf kinda looked
more.
up.
Two.
We're at two.
Put my cup forward. I'm going to play till I can't.
All right. So I'm gonna fill everyone's cups up. I'm gonna take Murphy's. I'm gonna fill it and then put it in front of Nar, so he has 2 in front of him now.
Oh, so now you're rolling 2
Oh,
Constitution
shit.
savings.
I
now.
am double
he's
fisting.
dumb.
Yes.
All
That's a
right.
brother in arms right there.
All right. Everyone roll. Nar, roll twice. Murphy, you don't got
Another natural 20 for the first.
You're good.
What is going on?
And a
What is going on?
15.
15, you get a hit.
So I'm going to activate this ability
Ow.
for the first time.
Is that the third hit?
Let's see.
Yes.
That's
So
your
I'm
second.
going to
That's your fourth
use Dark One's Own Luck. I get
Onyx
to
takes
add
the
a D10 to this roll, so I'm at 14 right now.
Natural 1.
Oh, are you out?
Okay, so I have a total of
No, he's
19.
at 2.
Oh, okay. Then Nat's gonna double out. Okay.
Before I take my shot, I do a quick little dark prayer to Asmodeus, and I say, "Please don't bring me down to hell tonight." And I take the shot, and I add 5 to my roll, so I do a total of 19.
Peter.
I rolled a 21.
It was in my head.
You're good. Cars, you're good. Third round goes around. All of you take it, and you see Roken. Well, if I'm being honest, I don't feel so. And he just falls directly backwards, destroying the table behind him.
Oh,
George
shit.
looks at
Give
him.
me cars. This is Murphy's treat. Damn it.
Didn't you just fail yours?
No,
Are
he's
you
got
done
1
too?
left. He's got 1 left.
he's one left.
He's got 1 left.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
going for 3 shots at once.
The elf kind of like grabs the cup. He's like, I want to. I'm not even drunk.
I'm gonna tap his hand. Yeah.
I like
Don't
this
tap his
guy.
hand. It's best to let him have it.
Yeah, Nar gets
He's
ready.
gonna get up and he's gonna walk over to the counter and grab 2 more mugs and put them in front of him. And he kind of looks at Roken, knocked out from alcohol poisoning, just like passed out on a freaking table that's destroyed. I'll get you later.
You'll get him now.
Yeah, it's not
I
funny.
don't got the money now. You see, like I got this money. It's with my buddy named Eric. He's doing something. I just gotta wait for him to bring the money.
Well,
You know.
yeah,
Can I-
it's probably for
Can I
best.
insight check that real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Alright,
You can
How like truthful
for
he's
it.
being about this money?
roll perception.
You know, it's a bit your best interest.
13.
It's,
No, you don't. You couldn't tell.
Nah, damn.
in your best interest to go get the money
Too
now.
drunk.
Then probably put the
Yeah.
mugs back and go get the money now. That's probably gonna work out better
Nars
for
gonna-
you.
Poke this elf in the chest with his finger. Are
Oh,
you trying to shortchange my booty call over there?
oh shit.
I knew it
I've
was
known
coming.
your booty call before you were probably even alive. So
I'm
me and
70
him are,
freaking years old. I'm
and
been
I am
around.
512. So
And-
He's like 30 something.
he is not 30 something.
Is he?
He is 200.
What the hell?
Oh, you a cougar chaser over here. Let's see that.
No, he's a cradle
Yeah.
robber.
I'm gonna go
Oh
with.
my god.
I'm gonna go with
Um,
that one. I'm gonna go with that. one.
How much is your tab? Cars will ask how much his tab is in general. He's curious.
He's gonna get up and go and grab this little piece of paper, and he's gonna flip for his name, and he's gonna pick out 8 pages, and he's gonna go through
Oh,
all
God.
of them, like writing some numbers. About 212 gold.
Yeah, you should pay him now.
Do you have the money, you ninny?
I have the. Oh fuck! I have the money. It's just somewhere else. I gotta wait for it to come to
Yeah.
me.
Well, then go somewhere else.
That's
After
not
my-
fair.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Wait.
Look, I've already burned enough people. I
I mean,
You
you
want to
know,
repeat that?
Yeah,
wanna
just
repeat
repeat
that
it.
really quick?
You
Oh,
remember.
I was just saying, I've burned dozens of innocent people. One more.
It's one more on your conscience, in fairness, but
I'm drunk right now. Nothing's on my conscience.
It sounds like me, like you're trying to run something slimy in my kingdom. Do you not know who I am?
yeah.
You are the king, and do you not know who I am?
Do we
I
care?
do not know yet, but if you end up being a criminal, I won't matter after that.
He's got a really cool
Well-
enforcer now.
who are you? Just tell us. Don't be fucking
Oh,
shy.
I am George the Ginger, and I'm allowed to go anywhere and drink anything. That was given to me by Arthur. So I go and I travel the lands and I drink at every tavern I can go to. I build up
You're-
a tab, and then when Arthur finally gives me the money he owes me, I can pay it all off. But I don't know where the fuck he's been. He's supposed to meet me in fucking Stillwater fucking months ago, but he never fucking came there. And then I was supposed to meet him in Nimethel, never showed.
Wait,
I was
wait,
supposed
wait,
to
wait,
meet
wait,
him
wait, wait, shut up. You said Stillwater?
Yeah.
Drunkonics.
What business did you have in Stillwater?
Well, I had to go see my wife.
Your wife lives there. Who is she? I might know her.
Oh, I don't think you would know her. She was a nun at a church, and you see, like,
Oh fuck.
it was just a thing that happened. You know, she didn't want to be a nun anymore. You know, I took her under my wing, and we got married. She's a nice
lo-
young girl.
How long ago was this?
It's not long ago, like a couple months, maybe.
What's her name?
Starts with
Raven
an
is-
M. I don't remember.
Raven is slowly starting to like
Would
brace up.
she happen to be a water genasi? By
She
any
is
chance?
actually. I really dig those types of fucking species. You see, their lower
Shut
tab is
up,
just do this
shut
up,
perfect
shut up,
hourglass shape
shut
on their
up.
booty.
Shut up.
I would like to
Rage?
punch him very hard, sir.
Oh god.
Roll an unarmed strike.
You
Well,
have
this
my
is-
permission.
That
All
is
this-
an 18.
You hit him,
That's 4 damage. No.
punch him in the face. Oh, what the fuck? What did I do?
I look
You
at
don't-
Rubio with this look like
He just smiles. I said he could do it.
You do. I'm not listening to them. I'm just like wearing daggers. You do not ever talk about her like that ever again.
She is my wife, my technical property. I can say and do whatever I want.
I pull out my sword and like hold it to his throat. Listen to me right now. If I ever catch you talking like that ever again, it will not end well for you.
I guess you had some sort of cock in your ears when I said I can't die. Go
I
for
will
it.
find a way. I am not joking. This is not something I would joke about. I will destroy you with every fiber of my being.
At a game, Cars, did you fill up Onyx's drink yet?
You fill up mine, and I took it. I got a 16.
Have you already before this whole thing happened?
Onyx, everyone's drinks are filled except for
okay.
Nars.
So
and
he reaches
mine.
over in front of Onyx and grabs his drink from him and slurps it all back.
I punch him in the face.
He slurps mine.
Roll an unarmed strike. Yeah, he drinks your drink.
Bang.
While everyone's fighting, Nars just taking everyone else's drink and just.
There should be. Nar, there should be 3 more drinks left on the table. So if you
roll 3 Constitution savings for me.
A 21 for my unarmed strike.
Oh my god! Dude.
Oh yeah, you hit him right in the face.
6 points of damage.
Punch him. His head goes back and comes right back. Like, you guys, you fail all of them. You pass out. Nar passes out on the table. You all obviously don't understand me. Well, anyway, what the fuck? Why are you all so bloody? It's like you guys got into like some sort of a fight.
George. One second. Cars is gonna pick up Nar and walk over and place him really softly on top of the big bear that passed out too. Walk back. Go ahead, continue.
Nice,
bro.
So, like, you guys look like you guys just got into like a straight up brawl. Well, that's crazy. Outside it sounded crazy, but I had my good time in here.
I kind of want to punch him in the face again.
Yeah, now Rubio's starting to getting frustrated with him. He's going to he's gonna stand up and come up next to my sword drawn friend, and he's gonna basically, like, without him seeing, he's gonna do a little hand thing and summon his shadow armor to come up very menacingly from the floor and, you know, dim the lights and shit. Give some good atmosphere. And he's gonna give him the like dropped eyes look, and he's gonna say, I think it's time for you to leave. And he like kind of emphasizes the last word, and he pulls out his staff and the end starts to glow green. Unless you'd like to know what an Eldritch Blast feels like.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He kind of looks at you and smiles, and then he casts hideous laughter.
I was trying to intimidate him.
I know.
You called your bluff.
Called your bluff.
Wait, did you roll? You rolled intimidation, right?
I haven't had a second yet. I didn't do it yet.
Roll intimidation before anything happens, actually.
Yeah.
Nothing happened, ladies and gentlemen.
13.
He turns to you and casts...
There you go.
casts hideous laughter at you.
Yeah.
For those who don't know it, it's a bard spell. Creature of your choice that you see within range perceives everything as a hilarious and funny, falls into fits of laughter.
Is it a charm?
Enchantment.
Okay. Is it just like, do I do any sort of save, or?
1 second.
2 more.
Figure that out.
Would this cause me to be charmed, or is it like I'm enchanted, or what?
It's an enchantment. It goes until the end of the turn, so you're laughing for up to a minute, and you have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You have to meet a 15.
Yeah.
Nice. 19.
So Brad, me and Cars jump him.
Yeah. Me and him both took shots. We failed one, passed one. I stand up. He stands up.
I was gonna say, seeing him cast a spell at my king, I immediately thrust my sword.
Me and Cars are already on him.
Rubio starts to laugh anyway, and he's like, your spell has not affected against me. You've made a grave mistake tonight.
We jumped him.
I would like to think
just fucking.
I would like to think that like when I stood up and Raven stood up, Onyx also stood up, and we both went for like a triple team like tackle over the
I was
table.
already standing with my sword.
Oh, okay.
Like sword right here.
Let's roll initiative.
Oh shit!
Why is it we always get into bar fights, guys?
Did we get?
We were having fun. We were playing a game.
Yeah, I was trying to get drunk. And then this guy.
We're all drunk right now.
My fault this time.
Guys, we've already fought in this tavern.
No, we haven't.
At this point, we need to get the Tavern Brawler feature. Like, what's the point not to?
I didn't fight in this
No,
tavern.
we haven't. We haven't fought.
Yeah, I was about to say, Nara's never fought anyone in here. He's keeping that true right now as he's sleeping on
Yeah.
top of a bear.
The last
Brad.
fight, I was sitting with Nar in the corner. We were drinking.
I rolled a
Yeah.
23.
Okay,
So-
you're able to suck. I'll put this
Okay.
for you.
Will we get a surprise round off on him?
Yeah,
I think
the
he
last
knows.
tavern
you
we
guys
fought in
will
was the
get
blue
initiative
shield.
off the bat because you guys are charging.
Oh shit! This is gonna be just dumb. I love every moment of it.
We have
Alright.
this
My
team
laugh
has
for the
Murphy,
stream
are
is
you
just
fighting?
a chat gif that just has
No,
me.
okay,
Nope.
I'll just ignore your
Jesus
thing.
Christ.
Onyx,
Yeah, I would've-
got
I've already
a
left.
9, and Rubio got a 7.
Hi.
Wait, you left?
Indeed.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, yeah. I
Oh,
would've
yeah,
thrown
no,
the
he
shot
left
and then started
already.
walking out.
Yeah, he
Oh,
didn't want to take any shots. He had stuff to do.
He had one
Took
drink
a
to
shot,
celebrate. He had
Sorry,
one
he
shot.
had one as like I'm part of your group.
So he can
Alright.
drive.
Yeah, he's DDD.
Great
I
card.
took away
What
my
do you
license
do?
20 years ago.
Yeah,
Dungeons
no,
and
so
designated driver.
like I said, after me and Raven took those 2 shots, Cars stood up and just dove over the table at this guy. Like,
I bum rushed him.
yeah. So I'm tackling him.
So do you want us both to roll strength, or one of
Yeah.
or
Yeah, because
one of
I'll
us?
wait
Both
for
you
Raven
roll-
to do it at
both
the
you
same
roll
time.
Strength. It's combined strength.
Yeah. We're
Catch
it's
this
gonna
what
be
you
guy's name.
roll- What?
Do we get this guy's name
Yeah,
at all?
George.
Oh yeah,
George
George
Ginger.
the Ginger.
George is okay.
I rolled a
So me and his combined is 30.
I rolled a 21.
I'm more
Oh.
dexterous than strong.
Okay. And what did you roll, Cars?
9. So like.
Okay,
21,
so-
9,
Cars, you
There we go.
managed to jump at him, grab him by the legs, and you see Raven just absolutely tackle him from above. You guys completely football tackle the corpse
was gonna
just
say-
right to the ground.
I would say
He's
we
on the ground now, wounded.
we split him.
As he holds his stomach.
Oh God! Please don't!
Okay.
Please don't! Oh God!
Okay. So that would be both your actions.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
holding him there.
I'm just
Okay.
I'm just holding his legs.
Yeah, they're together. They are holding
Yeah,
him down.
he's holding his legs, and I've got him in the full Nelson grip.
All right, there we go.
He's not even on the ground.
Onyx,
He's just. Whoop.
what do you do?
I look at Rubio and say, "He clearly attacked you with magic. Do you want us to get revenge?"
He says he cannot die, so it means we can't kill him. But I've got something worse in mind, and he tosses over some manacles to the paladin. Put him in the cuffs. We're gonna put him in the 3rd level of the dungeon in max security. He'll never leave. There'll be
Very
no
well.
more left open tabs, and if Arthur is truly indebted to him, then he may get out, but only when we rescue Arthur.
Very well. And then I go over, I rip his hands down, clank them together, real tight, real hard. Just. Yep.
And Rubio,
He's locked up now.
Rubio, for your turn, what do you do?
I'm gonna walk over to it and look him in the face. To leave so many bartenders without income they sorely need, many cities a poor one. I am disgusted on you, and he spits on his sleeve. You are not a citizen of my kingdom, at least, and you will never see the light of day again. And he's gonna walk over to the front door, peek his head out, and go, "I need a guard right this instant. Make that 2."
Why not?
that'll
4
be the
to
end
be
of your turn?
safe.
That'll be the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get them in to come and take this fucker away. But I'm gonna personally escort it because I don't trust the guard's ability to keep an
Wait.
unkillable elf at bay.
We have drinking to do, but sure.
Or I guess I can leave it. We'll see what
Can,
happens.
can
I
will. It's now his turn. Can I just say one last thing before he me up?
I look over at him and I say, "There's nothing you can say to change the situation, but I'll hear it out of entertainment value it alone."
You see, I don't like where I am, so let me leave and go and eat ham. And he just teleports away.
Oh motherfucker!
Still manacled.
No, he's not.
He teleports away.
Yeah,
with
he's still in manacles. He's still chained up. But he's gone
You
now.
gotta,
My
All right.
manacles!
yeah, you gotta mark that out of your inventory, I guess, Rubio.
God damn it.
I just.
I'm
I'll get some
gonna,
more.
Don't
I'm gonna
worry,
walk
Nar
back
has
over the table.
spares.
I'm gonna walk back over. That's
Fucking-
disturbing.
Oh, they're so fucking useful.
I I grab
Let's
the
go.
chair and just fucking chuck it and then storm off up to the room.
Wow.
He almost
Just
fucking hit me
wow.
with that thing.
Boom, 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 upstairs.
Fucking tavern brawler.
He
Jesus.
deserves some time alone, but I believe we still have a drinking game to accomplish. But I think it's just me and Master Cars left.
Raven.
Excuse you.
Or Raven
and
too,
Onyx are
sorry.
still standing.
Oh,
The
that's
only
right.
one
you guys
that's
are
knocked out is
It's just
Guys,
okay.
I'm not there. I left. I
Yeah,
grabbed
he
the
left.
chair, threw it
Yeah.
against the wall. and
Okay,
left.
yeah. So it's us three still.
Yeah.
There's
Alright.
three of us and a game to finish.
I'm actually
Let
gonna.
me.
I'm actually gonna take two. I'll take mine and take another one, and I'm gonna. We gotta check on him, man. I ain't never seen him that mad before. That was out of character, and that was weird.
All right. You want to bring them all upstairs? You want to see?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
All right. I'm
We
gonna
can
pour
move
out.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pour out two more and hold them just and I'm gonna nudge Rubio. Be like,
Alright. He pushes off his
as
cane to start
all
off
you
over.
start to walk upstairs, Theronfold
ah,
walks up to Raven, kind of puts his hand on his shoulder. I'm going to be leaving. I'm going to be leaving for a bit. There's some sort of revolution happening, and they're taking over the Shadow Riders base. I have to go help.
Yep.
I will see you later, my son. And he throws out his arm to for a hug.
And he burps and he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry." That probably stinks. Hold on.
Okay.
There we go. You pats him on the shoulder. I gotta go check on my friend. I'm one X away from being passed the fuck out. So like,
yeah, you're probably.
As all of you walk upstairs, we go outside into the pony side of the Republic, following Murphy. Because I'm curious.
I'm hunting down Dominic.
You go to
Toretto.
I have a lot of stuff I got to delete. You walk through the town. It is a lot more quiet, tamed. There's not really any sign of tragedy anymore. Everyone has gone. You make your way up the ladder where you last heard Dominic was, and there he is still with archers and spellcasters at the wall, prepared for a second wave if be. You walk up, and he turns around and gives you a smile. Hello there, man.
I think we could stand down. They seem pretty defeated.
Well, that was the last thing Saphira asked us to do. Here for the night shift.
Who asked you to do?
Not Terry.
I was about to say.
Oh, he let it slip. Write that down. Write that down.
I was like Murphy's dead.
Well, there goes our only healer.
Can you do one more thing for me?
You're my best friend. I'll do anything for you, man.
Can you prepare the bridge? I think we're gonna be traveling there soon.
Are you sure?
We'll be there.
I know your history with Y-Men. I'll get it ready. They'll be ready in about a couple weeks. It's gonna take me a bit to get down there. Make sure you get to.
I haven't heard of Dennett in it.
You haven't?
It's so awesome.
Make sure you head to Le Poisson. It's at the very south town of Zaskia. That's where the bridge will be.
Le Pécho?
Le Poisson.
Oh,
Le Poisson.
I think at our rate, we'll probably get there in a week's time.
I think so if you're heading there right away.
Maybe a week and a half. No, the people I'm traveling with, they're kind of scattered.
Well, in that case, he kind of looks over at the ship. You think they'd mind if I took that and got it ready for you? This needs to go back to Manitopia anyway.
That could work.
All right, I'll get the rest of us. Bring them all home. I'll meet you in Le Poisson when you're.
He'll meet you with the croissant.
That's what I heard too.
Le Poisson. How I love Le.
Ask him if they've got paninis too.
I'll give him one of the the forearm grab
Yeah.
handshakes.
You guys grab hands really hard, and and you got then he goes back to his watch. After maybe a couple of minutes, he then turns around and starts kind of shouting at the rest of the welders that are standing up there doing watch. From here,
So-
what do you do?
Just want to say, the Earth Genasi that travels with me. I think he's a fan of your work.
Oh yeah.
That big dumbass smile on his face whenever he just kept getting blows glanced off of him. He loved it.
How many times did you get hit in the battle?
I got hit a couple times, but him, it just deflected.
Well, that's good. Used a special type of ore I found.
Is it the green tinted one?
Think so, yeah. I don't know the name. We haven't made one. I'm letting the young guy do it. You know that fucking retard Thomas. I mean the not that word. The silly patilli manuli guy. Moving past it quickly so people forget. He's very new. Very young, good lad. He made a couple good designs and came to us in very big need. So we're putting him under his wing, but he's quite a little shit. He's not the brightest upstairs, if you know what I mean.
Well, I do. I've been looking for a nice little someone to pass things on to, but there's only one that's maybe potential. Maybe.
Mm. Well, when you take one under your wing, they're not like us. They're not like us. All right.
Peppered, younger
Jocelyn,
generations.
Jocelyn, you and me, we picked it up. These new guys, man, it just takes them so long to just learn the basics.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Slowly he walks away in regret of a certain word he said. Do you make your way back to the tavern to go to sleep?
Yeah.
As you walk past the tavern, you see Theronfold walking past you. I'll see you later. Walks out, and you see from that little portion of the town where all the Shadow Riders lived, all the Shadow Riders are leaving. They're all gathering, all 1,000, alongside Van Helsing, and they all ride out when the gates open.
Where was he the whole fucking fight? I thought he
Inside
was part of the.
You put him as an archer, so he was the archer.
He was on the
commander.
Oh,
he was
okay,
on
cool.
the gate or on the wall.
Yeah.
All right.
He didn't do a good job protecting Queen Terry, but
Yeah, we're gonna have some words, me and Helsing. She loses a leg, you use a leg. You know, that's just how
We
it
kind of
goes.
killed
a
his
wife,
wife.
a wife for a wife, I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
She's
Ooh.
dead, but yours only has a nub.
that's equivalent exchange if I ever heard it.
I mean, was his wife a
Alchemy.
queen? I don't think so.
Oh no, I didn't block the sword for your wife's leg.
Nice.
All right, this is the part I've been waiting for. This is the part I've been waiting for.
Yeah.
I've been wanting this to
Juicy.
happen since like episode 2.
Wanting what to happen?
More of your stuff, because a lot of stuff
When
has
I-
come up about us.
Yeah.
He's very quiet. He doesn't impose his unless people ask. So I mean,
Rubio,
well,
if you ask,
a question for the Rubio. Are you sleeping in the tavern tonight, or are you going to go sleep with your wife who lost a leg?
Sleeping with my wife. I'm just here to drink with the boys.
I
I
was
told her I was gonna go work on some shit, but I lied.
Yeah.
You're working on shit. A buzz.
Day
Correct.
day 2, he's already lying to go out with the boys.
Can't wait for this movie to come out. Yeah, I like that.
I kind of picture all 3 of us like walking upstairs with 2 shot glasses each, like we're gonna go talk to
Oh yeah.
him.
Probably into
He
that
He
time to
then
get up there.
slowly follows you up the staircase, and from here, What do you guys do?
I'm
Is
gonna-
Nar just
Doors-
like passed
the
out in the
door's
hallway,
locked.
or like what is he doing?
No, he's
Yeah,
passed
he's
out.
asleep on Roken downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nar's not supposed to be here.
Mumbling in his sleep.
Okay.
Nar shouldn't have been. Oh yeah, I guess I put Nar here. I'll get him. Gone.
You meet
Here.
his
was gonna
evil
say-
brother, Gar.
Bro, I think we all have the same idea in mind. We're all headed to look for which room our boy is in.
Hey,
Yeah.
knock knock.
You would have heard a loud slam from the end of the hallway.
Oh.
So I mean,
I
make
think
it
I'll,
he's,
be,
obvious,
I'll
he's
check
over
this door.
not me. Yeah, me slamming the door closed.
Oh, okay.
We just knock it because he's drunk, right? So he goes to the wrong door and he's like, "Is anybody there? It's your king." And he knocks on the door this time.
Cars grabs like your like hoodie or whatever you like the back of
The
your like
cloak
thing.
end, yeah.
You'd be like, Rubio, wrong door.
Oh, never mind. Go back to sleep, dear subject. And he like drunkenly walks over.
so Raven.
Onyx.
Raven does this and goes. Onyx.
Use your head, buddy. Use your head. There you go. There you go.
Oh,
You
car-
may enter.
Car's my horn is stuck. Car's my horn is stuck in the door. Car.
Yeah, he like grabs the shot glasses like that, and then he tries to pull your opens the door.
This is awkward.
He's a little drunk too. Oh shit! We're coming in. Oh god. We all stumble in, I assume.
Those metal tips were fantastic. Came right in the door like that was crazy. I gotta thank him. Never mind.
We've come to make you feel better. He goes to lean his staff on the wall, and it just completely falls to the ground, sparks a bunch. I got enough, and he walks like just stumbles into the room.
I brought you something.
Oh shit!
I brought you something.
You need a drink. Onyx, do one more.
I will take it and just set it down.
Your king demands it.
All right. Well, hold on.
My liege, I respectfully decline.
Let's get down to the
Understandable.
the
The business?
No.
Can you tell us what's going on with the water genasi? You looked. The only time I've ever seen you angry was when you're drunk or whatever the fuck just happened.
Yeah, you
I'm
were
so
mad.
proud of you. You punched a guy.
I don't even know why we jumped a guy, but he was hurting your feelings apparently. So me and Cars just decided to.
Just I'm not even looking. I'm like staring out a window, just sorted. I'm like sitting like the knight, classic knight, just
Well,
looking
then
out.
Raven is gonna
Ominous
like
thinking.
sneak up and put his head like right over your shoulder and go, "Can you talk to us for a second?"
Yes, I just
God damn it!
if you back up, your breath it always reeks.
No, yeah,
just
you're
a
right.
little.
You're right. For sure.
Smells like booze and wenches.
So real. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
I got it.
Yep.
You want it? Okay.
Want what?
Wait. Okay. Wait.
Huh?
Let me just start. I
Yeah.
guess-
Yeah.
Oh,
that's okay.
So much
I think
easier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks.
How about you sit on this rug and explain why I got angry?
Raven is gonna think there's a
Outside.
chair and just like do the like he's trying to sit in the chair and
Yeah.
realize there's not a chair. Just like oh.
Just spills all your. Oh shit.
Oh man.
I guess the appropriate place is from the beginning. I'm not sure. I don't talk about my past often. It's not something I really care about that much. It's just pretty basic. I've been an orphan all my life, and I grew up in Stillwater, and I grew up at this church. That's how I managed to become the way I am. I'm sure you guys have seen I'm
Awesome.
a stick in the mud. So
Yeah.
You have your
essentially,
ways.
I haven't
Yes,
seen any sticks.
the short and thick of it is I grew up with a water genasi named Maria, and she is my best friend. I've known her all my life, and her family has died in battles that were fought in, I don't know, some fields, and I grew up my whole life protecting her. That's all I thought about for years. And I just hearing that man talk about her, I just couldn't contain myself. I he was I vowed to protect her as long as I could, and hearing those words out of some dumb looking elf
He's
just
being
really set me off.
he's been kind of douchey, yeah.
He was a disrespectful little shite. Why do you think I wanted to lock him away for all eternity?
Yes, I know Maria would never get married. She took a vow as well of sistership and taking. She works at the church, you see, and she takes care of orphans. I for as long as I've known her, that's her dream. I don't envision her doing this. I hope it's someone else, but if it is, then what? I'm a horrible person because I just attacked a man.
You think something's foul's in play? What if
I
he
I
like
have
tricked her into
no
it
idea.
or some shit?
I
We need to
I
kill
wouldn't
this
know.
guy.
Onyx, I can't relate to being an orphan my whole life, but in the last few years, orphaned as well. Lost my love. I won't let you lose yours.
Yeah, we got
You
your
have a
Lost
back.
one as well.
Yeah.
I know this means a lot to me, and it means even more that you would be willing to help me in whatever endeavor. But I we got so much at risk. I mean, the books, Zuskia, fate of the entire world. I mean, it. I can't ask you to
Yeah, well, the
do
way
this.
the way you're talking about her, it sounds like she's sort of your world. So that toast I made, the whole chosen family thing, that's what we are. And so your world is going to be important to us too.
Aye.
So
She is the only reason I keep fighting. I may, care about everybody else, and I do. I care about all living creatures that are holy and good, but I she is the main one. Imagine Raven with you without Nar,
suck.
Cars you without your lovely daggers, or
Yeah. I've lost a lot. No, it's okay. I get it.
it's
all right.
it's hard to even fathom.
Listen,
I don't
and
know
like
what
you
that
said,
word means.
she's your whole world.
Yeah,
If she's not here, you have no reason to fight.
right.
We need you to have a reason to fight.
100%.
She's still alive at least, and I will keep fighting for that. If this is all truthful what he says, and well, I guess I will respect that, but I mean I will keep fighting for her sake. But I would really have to rethink my choices tonight, my actions.
You
I think
did
we all
nothing
do.
that you didn't want to do, and you had my permission. So under oath, you are clean. Under my rule, you are fine.
I respect that, my liege, but I did throw the first punch with uncalled for, so that is on me.
Nonsense. Punches can be thrown with words too.
I suppose
What?
so.
No, Raven, it's okay. It's fine. Not
Don't give
now.
him ideas.
Not now. Onyx, hear me out. Stillwater's in this nation, right?
Yes.
We're still here. We may as well. We were looking for a reason to do something, somewhere to go. We can stop by.
Yeah, I got no problem gutting
There's
an
an
ass hat.
issue. It's in a forest. I believe it's that enchanted forest around there. It would take us away from our objective. I don't think it'd be a good idea if we're in a hurry.
We've got more time than you think, and if it's so close now, it's only going to be farther away later.
Unless you don't want to go now. I don't
It's
want
up
to go
to
to
you.
Sasuke now, so I get
this
it.
is on you, man. But I can speak for myself. I will definitely be 100% at your back.
You've got me in the army, that's for sure.
If it means anything, you have my daggers, which is apparently so fucking important to me.
I mean, I see
Well-
it too, Cars. It's not just him.
You do collect them after every single fight.
That's how you know he's legit.
Yeah, assassins don't leave this stuff behind.
And
It's not about me.
Relax, buddy.
My mistake. My mistake, Cars. I'll just put my hand on one hand on the shoulder.
God damn. And they're
Friends,
just daggers, man.
It was an emotional night for me. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You're fine. You're fine. You need a hug?
Yeah,
you want
say
anyway.
we get some rest and forget about all of this. We all need some time to decompress.
I do feel
Rubio.
a little better. I think rest would be best for all of us, and then we can, when we're in right mind, we can make a plan on our next steps.
Rubio, you know we're friends, right?
Oh, I've gained that much so far.
Yeah, then how come you keep using big words I don't understand?
I cannot help it. It was the people that raised me as giving me this dialect. Just as the ones that raised you.
And the people who raised him taught him to speak that way.
Thank you, Onyx.
What he said.
Yeah, no, I gather that.
I think I've had enough of a lot tonight. I'm gonna head out. Onyx, decide what you want to do.
We're with you.
Whatever you choose,
And-
I got your back.
As they're walking out, I'll grab that shot on the table, just drink it, and then start taking off the armor. And...
As Raven goes out, he's gonna forget the door swings in, so he's just basically gonna open it on himself.
Before Rubio leaves, he says, "Come to the castle for breakfast tomorrow morning. You're gonna need your strength." And he leaves with while he grabs his spear. Or staff, sorry, I don't have a spear. And he says the same to you
Jesus
guys
Christ.
too, to come to the castle tomorrow morning.
Sorry, my
And
wife
he
just
departs
scared the
towards
shit out of me.
his now stumpy wife.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm just gonna head to my room across the hall, open it, go in, look at the bone and blood from however many nights ago, one night ago, whatever it is.
Yeah, the dead guy.
Still there. I thought you put it in the bag.
No, not the dead guy. Before we left, I had crushed like a skull and put
Oh.
to the floor. Yeah, I probably should have specified. We do have a lot of dead people in this tavern that moved around. Unfortunately.
We have a
Yeah.
goodly amount of dead people are in this tavern.
We kill
An
people,
average
it's the one we do.
We have a lot of fingers. A lot of fingers.
A lot of fingers. But I'm just gonna look at it and say, you may rest, Masha. I have one done and 3 more to go. And Cars lays down, goes to bed.
Raven is just gonna drunkenly stumble and sleep on the tiger rug.
You just
I
kicked
go to
open
the
the door and
castle.
You go to the castle.
Well, as I
Oh,
pass Murphy as well, as I say to the others, meet at the castle in the morning and have breakfast fit for the king, ready for the lot of you. Good work today, and he pats him on the shoulder.
What did he just say? And I just keep going.
No one can understand.
As you say that, Raven goes, "That's been my problem the whole time."
Cool.
Love it.
Oh, that's good.
Now that Raven's passed out, I'm gonna go grab that letter from where he tucked it in.
Oh,
It's just in my waistline.
Oh.
Careful of the baby turtle head.
It snaps.
Oh, that took me a second.
He just
I'm
goes,
up. I'm up.
Dog, that's a full 4.5 hours later. That caught me off guard. Okay.
he just flicks it.
Oh, you nasty sons of bitches.
Seems a bit small.
Heat metal. Wait, what?
You're the one that asked for a ring, so just remember that.
I'm so glad I'm passed out.
Murphy has done a few things to below my belt, and I'm not happy.
Nars probably the most
I will
comfortable out of
torment it.
all of us right now.
I know.
Yeah.
He's on a bear.
I know.
Yo, he's
Yeah.
gonna be sleeping like a king, literally. Sorry, Ruby. No
Oh,
offense,
yeah.
probably.
Yeah, your bed's probably not as fluffy and squishy.
He's
Yeah, you got-
also covered in werewolf blood, so
I feel like Nar
I
might
mean,
like that.
who cares? Yeah.
So everyone is asleep.
Well,
except
no, Murphy.
for-
Yeah.
Sorry.
Grab that from him, and then I would nicely tuck Raven in.
Under the
Make
rug.
sure he's not like laying on his like belts and shit like that.
Oh.
I know.
Jeez, Grandpa.
And then I'll go
Kitty!
to a separate room.
Yeah.
You don't want to come cuddle with me.
You're in the single bed,
In
bud.
that fucking jank
That's-
ass bed you're in.
That's why we be. Don't act like we didn't cuddle like 3 nights ago before this.
No one knows about that.
Actually,
But
pretty sure we all saw it.
Yeah, Raven
But I'll-
dogpiled on the top of you.
Yeah.
I'll read that letter.
Is it the one for me?
Are you? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh Jesus. You want me to just?
It's the
you want
one
me
you
to IM
gave.
it to you,
It's
or
the one
do
you
want me
gave
to say it?
Raven.
You can message it to me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
got you.
A little secret.
You little bastard. Murphy's like, I saw that.
I did. I was literally like up on the hill watching y'all do that. I was like,
He's like, interesting. Come back to that.
He's
Yeah.
like,
noted.
I'll be taking that, thank you.
What I imagine Murphy did is like Raven's laying down the tiger rug, so all Murphy did, as I imagine, is he turned Raven over and like folded the arms and the legs of the tiger rug over Raven.
He rolled you in the burrito rug.
Swaddles him.
You just got like you're inside the tiger's
Yeah,
mouth because
yeah.
you're rolled up.
I like it.
And
That's
after
funny.
you read the note, are you going to bed?
I'm trying to figure out if he's gonna read it out loud.
Oh,
He's
well,
typing like a.
Yeah, he's gonna message it to me, but
yeah, like if I think it's just his character's gonna read it, and then if he wants me to read it out loud, I'll do that, but I have to type it, so it's like
character will read it in there, and then I don't know based on what it says, might
Yeah.
change things, but we'll just say for now he will go to sleep. If I have to say something to Cars, it'll be in the morning.
okay, yeah, because give me a second. I have to.
Rubio walks through the city, the capital, into the castle, up to his throne room, cuddling his wife. Who, as all of you close your eyes, all of you enter into it that are you.
Cutting out a bit.
You
Your
all.
mic is
Cutting
cutting
out.
out. Yeah.
Is that better?
Yes.
We'll see.
Okay.
only marginally.
As all you close your eyes, you enter that you all
A
are seeing
dream
the same
state.
dream, a dream
Yeah.
state. You all are seeing the exact same thing. So the very first thing you see the king of the great empire as if he's a puppet and a giant hand above him as he's sitting on his throne. You go all the way to Eden's Garden, where you see the queen there being whispered to by her wife, and as the whispering happens, her eyes turn red. You teleport to the Republic, where you see Rubio in his bed sleeping. You go to the Void, where you see Ferrer petting a giant 3-headed dog. You go then finally to Zuskia, where you see King Murchad sitting upon a throne, and under his throne there's thousands upon thousands of people holding it up as he's crushing it down, and on his throne there's just piles of gold surrounding him, and he's laughing as he's directly into your eyes. And that, ladies and gentlemen, ends our episode.
Oh.
Thank you
That's
all
sick.
God
for
damn.
watching and staying tuned. Again, I want to thank everybody for this year.
Thank
Before
you
we
so
leave,
much, everybody. It's
We've
been an
had
awesome year.
a tremendous year where we are all just amazed with
It's
how
been
much we've grown.
amazing.
So much
This-
fun.
Yeah.
This was just a thought that's turned into something so much more, and it's so much fun to do. I enjoy making the content. I enjoy hanging out with these guys. I enjoy everything about it. And all of this is becoming more and more possible for us and better quality thanks to you guys. And I have to thank you. Everyone who's watching, subbed, followed, or just stuck around watching, thank you.
On that
We are
note,
Beards and Barbarians.
on that note, I would go ahead. I would like to thank. Hopefully, I don't butcher these names. 199 Big T for the gifted sub. That's awesome. Erican, I hope I didn't say that wrong. Thank you for the follow. Wild Itana subscribed with her Prime. That's amazing.
Thank you.
It's so
Ooh,
cool.
Big
So cool.
spender.
Thank y'all a lot. Like what the DM said, it's just the more people that show up, the more
Cheers.
people that watch us, it just makes us doing as a group what we like to do. And if you can't tell, we're all a little bit of an entertainer. If you didn't get that, I'm gonna go ahead and throw it out there for you. We really like doing this for y'all. Give you something to laugh at. Maybe, I don't know, tear up at every now and then. We just like thank y'all for coming in. It's so cool.
Thank you for entering our world. Thank you for being a part of Beards and Barbarians. And we got to say one last thing to you guys for tonight. Make sure you fucking embrace insanity.
Embrace it.
And thank you to the DM. Good fucking job.
Yeah, great year, guys.
Amazing.
We have a
Amazing
lot
Happy
planned for
New
next year.
Yeah, and we
It's
will
1
see
a.m. in
y'all
Brazil.
man.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Damn.
New Year.
Natalie, happy
Thank you,
New
Natalie.
Year.
We will
There you
see y'all in 2023. Holy shit.
Crazy to think
See you
about.
next
I
year.
know.
See you guys.
See you next
Billy, Billy.
year.
Hi, cheers.
Thanks, guys.
Bye, guys. Thank y'all.
Bye.
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 Bye.